Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Chat, if I don't sound 100% super energetic today, I am hungover. Just hungover enough where I'm like, I cannot deal with the city today. I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. Last night, fantastic fucking show. Is there screen tear or is that just me? That's weird, the screen tear. Finally, no. What the hell? You see that? You see that, chat? See, there's like... Sorry about that. Hello. You see that, chat? Like in the chair? The Half-Life reference? Yeah, but I want to make sure, because it's happening everywhere. Look at that. Also, they added this feature, chat. I cannot remember how to play this game. Yeah, it might be graphics driver. But if I have to update my graphics driver, then I have to restart the stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me orange shoes. Ho, ho, ho. Chat, what the fuck were we trying to do? Any gamers that remind me what the fuck we were trying to do? Ho ho ho. Oliver Isle and the orange juice. Eh? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I saw a show last night, chat. Fucking, oh my god, the fucking fantastic. Just good energy. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm too hungover to fucking be in the city, bro. I just don't have the energy for it. I just won't have the... I'll snap at someone for the smallest thing. I would much rather just chill and chat with you guys. It's gonna get crazy in 30 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. Ho ho ho. Oh, soft meta. Oh, right. Ho ho ho. Oh. Oh, I hope the show was great, Mr. Streamer. It was great. Again, I'm a little ooh today. So now what can you expect? The song is called The Cod Liver Oil and the Orange Juice by the Merry Wallopers. And the orange juice. Is the fucking thing stuck under the car? There it is. Up. Oh, we got plenty of fuel. Where the is that where we're trying to go? Prepare for the crossing. Store items for your drive in the car. Wow. So, if I So I need to make sure the limb shield... Oh, that's what we were doing. I need to make a limb shield. Which is this. So a circuit board and thermosap crystals. I need thermosap crystals. Did I make this? Crap, that means I gotta make the fucking thing. I need to get thermostat crystals. Lexi, that's very cute. Great, none of this is explored, so I'm not able to tell. Oh, wait. Fuel's low. I would need somewhere that's high in... But if I recall... Oh, wait, no, that's probably our best bet right there. Okay. See, this is, again, I think I've talked about it. I hate open world survival, but this is a fun concept. So chat, it's Wednesday. What have you done with your week so far? Shadow, what's up, kitty? What up, Warp? Hope you're feeling better, bud. I accepted a new job offer and have drunk whiskey. Oh. Good job or what? Yeah. How widespread is the tradition of drinking your ass off on May Day? I don't know what day that is. Is that today? Did I bring my Mac file? Is that today? What the fuck is that noise? I'd say, man, dude, go for it. I got concert tickets for my first concert in 6-7 years. What's the show? Fucking dodged. Oh, definitely didn't dodge that. Quirky looking motherfucker, get out my car. K-pop. What the hell is even that? Yeah. I like how we have people talking about celebrating pagan holidays in the chat. I like that we've got a very diverse chat. Good on you, chat. Tasty juice. I can't imagine what the crowd at a K-pop I can hear a lot of girlish screaming at a K-pop. Oh yeah, we don't want English people. They generally are foul ones. What is that? It's a lot of drunk 25-year-old girls. Here they get the K-pop. Also, oh shit, we should probably check a little later to see if Conklin's got his interview scheduled. Because they said check in at the start of May. Ho ho ho. So far, the objective is, like, upgrade your car, and we're trying to get out of this zone that we're in.
Here's what we know. Over 50 years ago, in November of 1946, Dr. Ophelia Turner was 27. She had recently returned home to the Olympic Peninsula to lick her wounds after a failed stint in academia. In a fit of obsession or redemption, or, quite frankly, both, she cobbled together a laboratory in her basement and produced the first limb wave on nothing but a killer hunch and plain ingenuity. Or so the story goes. It's never clearly stated anywhere what limb waves and limb technology really were. It's all vague claims and wild theories, dreams that border more on the mystical than the scientific. What we do know is that limb stood for unlimited frequency.
Hold up.
Radio waves.
Fuck's sake, it's got a quirk.
Modulated just right.
Who said you were allowed to be quirky?
In a way that modern science, both back then and now, could only dream of. After Dr. Turner's discovery, she and a few friends, scientists and PhDs all, toyed with limb in their garage labs for about 4 years. The local police and fire departments start making regular house calls, spurred on by increasingly disgruntled neighbors calling in about incidents that seem to grow larger and more disturbing as the years go on. After one too many reports, the federal government takes notice, and thus begins their severe interest in limb technology. The next part happens quickly. In 1955, the United States
Survive with your car,
not only the physical area where Dr. Turner and her scientists live, but the entire concept of limb technology. The area is at first evacuated under the pretense of safety, but quickly commandeered by the government. They establish a brand new department called ARDA, Advanced Resonance Development Authority, which was to be headed by Dr. Turner herself. Over the next 15 years, the government expands the zone's borders. They clear out civilians.
You've seen the gray zone? I have seen that. Morley and Dom were talking about it after watching what Battlestate Games did to Tarkov recently. It's pretty fucking funny.
Once in 1961, again in 1967, to the outer perimeter we see now.
You know what's funny about reading about that shit is you really think game developers would know better. You would really, really think that game developers would know better. They introduced so there's an edition of Escape from Tarkov called The Edge of Darkness, which basically stated, okay, it's like one of the big editions. It's one I have as well. One of the big things about it is it allows you to play on whatever server you want, but also get access to all further DLC that were planned on releasing. Okay. Now, They introduced a DLC, which is like a PvP mode. You get like an arena mode. You get put in an arena, bang bang bang. You shoot each other. So what they do is they edit the website to change the Edge of Darkness, saying, "Oh, all further DLC except this one," and then release a $250 dollar purchase that you make where you get access to that as well as this crazy pay to win item for $250. I want a burger and McFlurry. We have ice cream and hot dogs at home, okay? Yeah, yikes. Puncture probability. Fuel evaporation. Cool. Yeah. But it's really crazy to me because I just don't get it. It's like, how can a developer look at that and think that that's a good fucking idea? You know? Yeah, it's easy to say greed, but you would imagine in a room like that that somebody would just be like, yo, guys, this isn't a good idea. Like, let's not do this. This isn't a good idea. What shocks me? Have I seen the no pixel patch notes? No. Shit. Alright, we're done here. Technically speaking, we can get out of here right now.
Here comes the storm, and she doesn't look happy.
And does she look happy? Yeah, it is quite relaxing until you're not paying attention and you get caught out by the storm, and then you're shitting your pants. Oh, f***ing. Kind of like that. But we're fine. I just popped all 4 of my tires. Two front tires have popped.
How'd the zone treat you this time?
Oh, you know. Okay. Quirks. Alright, we gotta get rid of quirk. And it's, trunk is opened. Rear left door opens. Correct diagnosis. Gets refunded. Mechanics kit. Yo, let me call. Thanks for the prime, mate. Appreciate it, bud. Time to trip balls. Hey, Prism, what's going on, cutie? Tal, can you hear me? We made it. It works. We're inside. Sending this out on all channels at midday, exactly August 4th, 1960. I know this was... Oh, my poor tires, dude. Yeah, I think I can only fix... Okay, first. Let's make the limb shield. But what even is this? You know, in hindsight. Ceiling kit. I'm a bust. Okay. Nope, right. All right. Patch up what we can, and then I think we're going to the dark zone. We're going to the dark zone, yay. I've seen a lot of people talk about Final Fantasy Rebirth. Is it any good? That's the MMO, right? So what the hell is Final Fantasy Rebirth? Gotta hit 360 on this bitch. Oh, it doesn't 360 you anymore. Why'd they patch that out? Okay, the windscreen wipers turned on for some reason. I can't remember what I did to turn them on. Reverse, accelerate, turn right. This song's about fucking the Queen's daughter. Wait, why are the headlights still on? Okay. Well, it's a song about, like, sticking it to the patriarchy by fucking the Queen's daughter. You know, the usual British things. How am I low on scrap metal of all? Ooh, scrap metal, perfect. The reason I'm getting that one is because I currently have nothing on the roof rack. That's why I want to get that one. Oh. Because running out of battery is one thing. Running out of fuel, that's another. Okay, chat. I think we're good to fucking go to the dark zone. Holy Grail once more. Hygalia. Holy Grail once more. The Olympian. I've got to scan the blacksmith anomaly. Alright, chat. Let me refill my coffee and we're going to go to the dark zone. All right. Oh, forgot my coffee. Ugh. All right, chat. Get your little hats on, your little glasses on. It's about to get freaking serious. One, two, 1, 2. We are going on a field trip, everyone. Oh my god, chat, did your parents ever forget to sign the permission slip and you ended up not going on a trip? Oh. Dude, that shit is heartbreaking. Notice that when the car bumps, the lights flicker. Look. Oh, nope, napping now. Just couldn't afford most of them. I remember being angry at my parents for not allowing me to go to a ski trip in fucking France. In hindsight, that shit was dummy expensive. Mom, Dad, why won't you pay for me to go to Paris? What the hell? What do you mean we're barely scraping by? It is crazy how once you get older and you kind of look back and you realize, you know, your parents were genuinely just trying to do their best. Hey, Jad, what's going on? Godzilla, the show was fan-fucking-tastic. I am very hungover, but I am committed to my work, so I'm here. Big Dan! How's a refuel while we're here? With the caps on the left. Yeah, no, it's it is crazy when you just think about, like, you know, what your parents must have, like, done. Hallelujah. Breaking and entering is cool. Cooler. What if I do? Yeah, and I'm genuinely just trying to save money for a house at the moment. It's just like one of my, I'm just trying to pile my savings in just all of that. But then also, got like that trip to fucking France. Oof. I'm telling you guys, the only reason I am taking this trip to France, is because I haven't gone back to Europe since I came to Canada. It's been like 6 years, and all my family is going to be at that wedding. My blood relatives and like extended family are all going to be there. But in my mind, I'm like, ugh. I should just make the trip because I haven't been. Because I don't want to go back to Ireland. I don't miss Ireland in the fucking slightest. But I'm sort of just like, I haven't been home to see my family in fucking years. So I'll be honest, the trip is 100% more for my parents than it is for me. Dumpster Pearl. Jeez. Tasty old number. Yeah, the car, it's a quirk. I think when the car bumps, the lights flicker. It's a quirk. Yeah. I'm a good kid. Sometimes. Yeah, it's why I'm thinking about potentially starting a subathon, because I want to get in as much stream time as I can with you guys. Because I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know if you know something about me, chat. I'm a bit of a workaholic. Yeah, I know. You're shocked. Yeah. Color you surprised. Yeah. Get it all out. Get it all out, Jen. Well, yeah, but this is still work, right? And when I'm not working, because I am only me. If you guys know this, I can't like hire someone to work for me, while I'm away. It's like, obviously I love my work, but it comes with its negatives, right? It's not like I get paid to fucking leave. I cannot see shit. Where the fuck are these train tracks? Are these them? There. Oh wait, there's a little road. There. These, I don't know, you start talking about cars and shit, and people be like, what the hell, McNulty sounds like a dork. Fuel, I got plenty. Battery full. $24 VOD streams? I don't like putting VODs up. Well, the one thing I love about Twitch is the live interactions, right? Also, chat, not gonna lie, woke up McNulty last night. I was pretty drunk, and someone was like, Rooker's dead, phased up. Oh. Yeah, so McNulty knows about that. I hope whatever it was at least a good RP scene. said you could play? Actually, the car is pointed in a... Why are the windscreen wipers on again? Let's grab two. What the f is that? Do I know what that is? Shaggy Scrambler. Is there something on my car? Oh, it's the Scrambler. Fuck off. Hey, fuck off. I'm trying to change the tunes, dude. It's one job in life is to swap your radio station. There was a lot of beautiful RP from it. I'm glad. Don't beep at me, bitch. Motherfucker's all terrain. What the fuck did I just see? Okay, the anchors give us, like, basically a resource that we need to upgrade the car. Yes, and we need to fill that bar if you want to leave. You basically use the corruption to, like, slingshot you out of these, like, pocket dimensions that you're in. You know, normal sci-fi shit. Okay, hold on. Are the lights flickering when I turn? Yes. Turn left. Turn right. Okay, there you go. There's our quirk. Oh, we're getting more sunny. It rained here for about 4 days straight. The sun's finally peeking its fucking head out over the mountains. Which means, chat, you gotta start rolling that AC back in.
You're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. Two things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good.
I wasn't listening.
Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point.
I was not listening.
Tower.
Swing it, and it's usually the plan. Oh, what are those? The Devil Grinder. Cool. I imagine that doesn't agree with the car. Ooh, what's that? Tour bus. Eesh. Like that. Not gonna lie, guys, this place kind of freaky. What on earth is that? Trying to keep my distance because when you go to like a new area and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck does what. Spicy bubbles? A beach ball. It's a resource? The hell? Oh, sweet. We got a charge station. Yeah, I think you might have to suck it off. Sometimes
Shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
my fuel is not great. I mean, we're sort of okay. We'll be alright. You right. You fucking right. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Link Gate 1A. By driving into that? What the fuck am I doing here? Oh my god, my poor car. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. It's like the long drive but dystopian? Yes. Okay, we did it. We linked the gate. We're gonna go off the road less traveled real quick. Can I cheese that, you think? what? Am I still going this way? Do I have to like beeline through this thing? I presume I do. Like if it's saying I need to go faster, I think it's saying, hey buddy, you're doing okay. Go.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady.
Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
Charge up. Check fuel. I'm gonna come on my car. Slap it a goo. Tires are good. I wish I was that car. Yo, dude, chill. Chill. Knock, knock. There. Back in the cab. Fuel's okay and battery's full. Alright. Next.
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering. I'm working on it. A local battery farm's putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it, don't worry.
Nice. Sick. Come on, hold together, old girl. Hold together.
Battery farms 1 through 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day. No, I got this.
All right, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Oh, shit. Total power loss on stations 9 through 15. I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
Hell yeah. High stakes, my kind of poker game, brother.
Battery Farm 6 core's overloaded. It's shutting down. We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go. Get back inside. The radiation's peaking. I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory. We can still prove it. Tom, it's too dangerous out there. Tobias. Please, Tobias, come back.
Oh, he's dead. Dead POV.
Tobias, please come back. I'm at the battery farm. The fuse box is fully liquefied, but I can bypass it.
Francis, I need you back at the control board.
Not now, Offie.
The minute Tobias reroutes that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
No. All those ready? Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Grid now. I'll be ready for you.
Wow, this place sucks. Oh. This limb shield put in fucking work. Still half a tank of fuel. We're chilling.
Give us a signal, Tobias. Tobias, stay with us.
I got you, Offie. Friends. Well, what do you know? One time, I find myself out of things to say. Offie, take care of him for me. Tobias! Francis, I love you forever. I love you forever.
Oh.
Power's back online. Francis, now!
Tobias, answer. Tobias, answering.
Don't do it! You can't go out there! Driver, the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
Well, that's super fucking depressing. Okay, but how? Oh, big switch? What was that? Didn't sound good. Is it just me or is the car? Yes, it is. Hold on. It reminds me a lot about Firewatch. The graphic style, anyway. Wait, what door's open? We're about to go deep into her zone, dude. Dude, I'm deep in her zone. Diving into that lake. Oh, Jesus. I was expecting more anomalies. Jesus Christ.
The entire area got scrambled in instability.
I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No, do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let work fill the gaps?
Actually,
That's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? The whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late, don't worry about me. Finish your work, and we can start a family. Always he'd spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for them. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left the zone when we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan.
I hoped that Limtech was done killing our own. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias was all I had.
I need to sign off for a while.
Oh,
We'll be
poor
here when we're
Francis.
ready.
I want to fix this fucking light core, bro.
Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Using the word "see" is very strong, considering you aren't there. That's just me. Highly log. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking annoying me. Really, really annoying me. Oh, gross. What is that? Tourist trap. Ew. Don't like that. Left headlights busted. tires are okay. I think. Oh, fuck! I think I have enough to make one. Front right tire's busted. Bring the stabilizer online, no problem. Wink. I forgot that that happens instantly. Oh god, we are stuck. There we go. Doesn't help that I need to see where I'm going, but I can't. Because every time I fucking need to turn... That zone's hitting pretty quick. Yeah, yep. Oof.
Welcome back. Now we know where the well is.
But you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years.
Jesus.
And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
Okay. Got a royal and the yard. Oh, that's so far. Not a bad little trip. Trunk gunk. Okay, let's off that fucking cork. So it's turn right, I think. Yeah, turn right, lights flicker or lights turn off? Lights turn off while... Headlights. Toggles. Headlights. Wait, all of them are wrong. When car goes... How is all of that? Oh, yeah. Steering wheel goes right. Headlights. Toggle? Stays turning? Which is off? Dims, maybe. Light replacement kit. Yeah, I need a ceiling kit and a... I'm sorry, I don't have a single bulb. Alright, time to trip balls real quick. Wait, I've got 2 more quirks? What the fuck are they? I swear something is turning the...
Oh, you want that custard, don't you, big boy?
Well, they don't seem to be crazy. Ow! One of these poor lights is fucked. Newsflash, Port Angeles. Can you sum it up in a word? No. A sound? Warg. Wark, wark, wark. Push that back into place. Hey. Oh my god, I've got a... Okay. Note to self, there is a large fuel can in the... storage. Fiberglass. Can't I make carbon fiberglass? Tree candy. Son of a bitch. I still haven't scanned a blacksmith anomaly. A radiant dredge. Ooh, I can make an Olympian door. Hello there. I imagine I need something bonkers for that. Olympian fragments. I don't even know what that is. Is that like I find an Olympian and like cut them up? Sounds kind of fucked. Oh, no, that's not right. Dumpster pearl. Ooh. Whoa. Decal paint. A 9-volt battery. Give me 360. It's funny every time. Okay, I'm not able to make that. Well, I assume the Olympian shit is gonna be in the dark zone. Bing bong. Research limb chip. The fuck's that? Ooh. Power grip tires. Got the tires with the grip. Ah. When she got the tires with the grip.
Yeah.
No, oh, great. Dude, holy shit. There's like 104 more horses inside of this engine, dude. Okay, can't upgrade my door yet. Can't upgrade the panels yet. Can't upgrade the bumpers yet. Red balloons. What the fuck is that? Bulbs and Olympian fry. Oh, we're going to the dark zone. We ain't got shit, bro. Question. Does the suck-off machine suck off outside? Hell yeah. Killing Astro, thanks for 2-1 for 29 months, mate. You're a gem. Whoa, alright. When you come, but you keep sucking. You know what I'm saying? Okay, buddy. Okay, okay, okay. That remind me to pick up some mash eggs. Twice, huh? A rubber? What the hell? It's like, you hungry, son? Holy fuck. Okay, we want to go here. Because that's got max... Well, not max. I need a max ween. Holy shit, that's got some max juice in there, though. Holy fuck, that is not a great route. I need that max ween. Fuel's all good. Quick little. God, does anybody else keep a bottle of sriracha hot sauce by their computer, or is that just a me thing? Just a me thing? Okay, I'm gonna get more coffee. Oh, banger. Ireland's building up and we're tearing England down. Mm-hmm. I'm tearing England down. Oh, look at that. Look, oh my god, it just works so much better. Tearing England down. There's 3 more quirks in the car, but I don't know what they are. Like, I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary, but apparently there's 2 more quirks in this fucking car. Hold on. Okay, I got court on the 6th. Hold on. Accelerate, see if the radio does anything. Nope. That's how it's done. Just lie to everybody and it all works out. When did I say that? That is awful advice. Tearing England down. That is terrible advice. Tearing England down. That's such a great voice. Such a great voice. Steve, thanks to tier 1, buddy. Friday today, yeah, I'm too hungover to do fucking GTRP. Because I know what the mood is like in GTRP right now. And I just can't be arsed. I mean, RPing on a grumpy McNulty right now would be very easy. Yeah, what? Trust me, I woke up McNulty last night to do some drunk shitter, and everyone was like, he's dead, and I was like, alright, good night. Oh, fuck. Hi, Dad. Hello, son. No, I got no idea how it happened. Just told it happened in character and was like, alright. I know what I'm doing tomorrow, and that's not GTRP. Bro, I've got such a bad habit of waking McNulty up when the worst shit has happened. And just being like, hey! It's your boy! What up, Shift 2? Oh. Actually, though. Honestly, being oblivious is genuinely pretty solid advice. Don't you just want to rest your face between that? Or is that just me? Not a very pleasant noise. It did say we needed to pick up marsh eggs. That's what good pussy sound like. Oh, sugar. Dean will be like pretty mopey around the house today. Like, very much down in the dumps. Wait, so my battery's charging with that wind turbine. Yeah, very much like just watching some kind of mindless TV and drinking a glass of whiskey. Just belligerent bubblegum. The hell? Oh, I see ya, you bastard. Come on. Oh, fuck. Cardi B ruined mac and cheese for you? Oh, no! I need that fucking... I need that corrupted energy. Did he just steal? What did that little cunt yoink off me? He just stole something off the side. What did he take? Did he? No, he didn't. Weird. Oh, we should probably get out of here. Is it supposed to be an Irish pub song or a sea shanty? Same thing. Hey, at least things haven't changed. What was the lyric? A landlord charging out the ass for a string of shitholes. Glad to know that never changed. Gross. Oh, the bubble meter's off the chain, chat. All right. Okay, we're looking for a McQueen. I don't even know what are we looking for again? Two things, but I can't remember what the... And she's deep in my zone. Intense radiation. Cool. Okay, keep an eye out for weird shit. Well, weird shit that we haven't seen before. Yeah, red balloons and Olympic athletes. Is this an MMO RPG or to draw? Does this look like an MMO RPG? There's a blindness stone. Oh fuck! I am actively dying. Okay, I don't want to grab... Fuck, we're gonna need every bit of energy in this. What's that? Hey, are you a balloon? No, you're just a veiny, throbbing tower. Got it. It's so veiny and thick. Me bed. Oh. The monolith. Oh, now I want to play Stalker. What are you? Oh, fuck. I don't have a fucking magnetic hammer. How many smacks is it gonna take to get hold of this thing? Shut up, chat. Get one piece.
Skill issue.
Fuck you. Oh, what a song. Cranking it up, man. Cranking this shit up to max, chat. Listen to this fucking man sing. Down. Holy shit, that was a lot of cooked energy. God. When I was younger, man, I hated Irish music. I hated it. And I'm like, how? How could I have hated this music? It's so funny growing up. You're like, as a kid, you're always so just like stubborn and shit, and you like fight with your parents all the fucking time. And their parents, you know, have your parents ever said to you, "Oh, you'll learn to like it," you know? You don't like it now, but when you're older, you'll like it. And you're like, no, Mom. The fuck do you know? Also, holy crap. Definitely don't have a crush on that man's voice. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back down. Okay, we still haven't found the red balloons. I like modern country. Lonely girl once more. We still haven't come across red balloons yet. What is that? Oh, it's a pneumatic tube. The Holy Grail ones. There's like, what's strange, Chad, is there's really no anomalies here. Holy Grail once more. Wingalia.
Francis,
Holy shit.
I don't know if you're listening. A while ago, you asked me why I cared so much about the remnants. It's because I saw Alan the night of the accident, during the mass hallucination. Except, I'm not sure it was a hallucination. We had a tradition. When we were both working late, he'd swing by my lab for a coffee break at some ungodly hour. That night, he visited, we talked.
The coffee burnt my tongue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Seconds later, the gamma ray surge swept through the facility.
Hey, give me that!
Caved in. I looked for him in the aftermath. I couldn't find him anywhere because he hadn't been in my lab. He was ground zero at the accident site, miles away in the deep zone.
But I saw him, touched him, smelled his cologne. He was
Well,
there.
I'd like to go, please.
Possibly there. More than a hallucination.
You never reported that?
Admit to Arda that I communed with my husband's ghost. When they were already looking for ways to push me out, not a chance. I gave them my technology and my home, but I'd be goddamned before I let anything destroy my professional credibility.
And this remnant?
It's my last chance to know if what I saw was true.
If it came from the well, or if it was all in my head. The things we spoke of. Things they couldn't have made up.
Never mind. I know how it sounds.
Like you've seen a ghost.
Wait a minute. I don't think I actually... What is happening? Ooh, what is that? Fallen...
I can replicate Alan's suppression method. We'll stand some chance of halting the gather.
Holy...
Well,
I don't like it here!
To impress. They're figuring out how to keep you alive once the reaction gets going, however. That's harder. But I have an idea.
Holy...
Francis, I need your ear.
Holy God!
We know that as soon as...
I don't like it here!
The trigger will be instant. Once this remnant expends its energy, gamma radiation will erupt from the well, and the driver will be aggressive.
Why? How do I leave?
But can we activate the gateway as soon as they make contact?
It's tricky.
Jesus!
It's too early, and we may interrupt whatever reaction process the remnant carries out. Too late, and it's bad news for the driver. There's too many unknowns.
Oh, I'm in a
Only
fucking...
the driver will know the right time to use it.
How can you be sure they'll live long enough to make that call?
The ARC device has been transmitting data every single second since it was installed. Every drop of fuel, every spark plug that car lit, I have on record.
You've been running an experiment this entire time, with the driver as the guinea pig.
The mere act of being alive is the biggest experiment of all, dear.
Is that another one of Alan's sayings?
That one's all mine.
Yeah, I don't like it here anymore.
We've seen that car protect you this entire time. It's triggered a gateway in your time of need. It's ferried you back to the garage through every circumstance and obstacle and bump in the road. So we can trust that it'll protect you long enough to get you away from whatever and wherever you end up.
Still sounds like a heavy dose of blind faith to me.
Could be. Oh, there's one last part to this, and it's waiting for you back at the auto shop. Take your time. Enjoy the view.
No, I think I'm going home. I think so. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
Fresh new upgrade waiting for you, driver. Straight out of the oven.
Oof. He's not happy. Wonder what he took. Dude. Wait, what is the sarcophagus? Wait, it's not in there. The Holy Grail once more. Wine Gale, yeah. Dude, that skin looks kind of sick. Is that a dragon? The Holy Grail once more. One gale. Yeah. Okay, I think that's enough Irish trad. I got a 2-power and a 6-pack. There's no turning back. What the hell is a limb magnet? I have to goddamn scent. No, it was not sucked. Not there. There's no turning back. I haven't spent a goddamn cent. Where the fuck do I get a... Two, 4, and a 6-pack. My money sent. I didn't send the goddamn cent. Oh, wow, the front of the car took a pounding. I think if I drank 60 beers, I'd die. Haven't saved the goddamn cent. 59's the limit. If that's how you want to take that sentence, sure. Oh, I love Mel Brooks movies. Blazing Saddles, definitely my top. Let me through the night. Yeah, you know it was made in a different time. Where the fuck do I get... Why is it playing again? Limb magnets. How the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? Okay, I need to make a suck-off machine. I'm not talking about Chat's mom. Wait, isn't this... That's weird because it looks like it. He's as sweet as completely... Wait a minute. Hold up. Am I able to build one? Fish tank. I want that. I saved a goddamn stint. All my money. All right. Okay, so it looks like we need to find... Close your eyes, then you will see. Yeah, I need metal scrap, apparently. So we're gonna cut this shit up. What? Quirks! Okay, we need to go into... Oh, I probably help if I plot a route there. Who is... Haven't spent the goddamn cent. And the bud. Okay, look out for what looks like a steel and blue colored Pokeball. Bro, what is the quirk that I'm missing? No, not steal a blue Pokeball. You know that's... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, great. On the borderline. No sucker? It's in the trunk. Oh my god. Instant cork machine. Oh my god, it's like I'm hurting them. It's cute. Sober up. Is it blue colored? No, it's steel and blue colored. Like a steel, like a sharp gray. Turns out I've been driving past these things. These takes insulin for the taste. What a unit. Oh, chat, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I went a little too fucking hard this week on the old booze. Weekend was busy. Then the fucking interviews. And then the show last night. Chat, well, someone's got to work. Okay, so the Pokeballs don't show up on the map. What happened yesterday? What do you mean? What happened yesterday? My car. An RP? Oh, an officer was shot yesterday and killed. That's all I know. I know it was Rooker. That's all I know. That's it. Second I learned that, I was like, I am too drunk to not do something and say something stupid, so. Can I break the fence? Oh. No, 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 no. It's much bigger than that. The reason we're looking for the Pokeball is it creates limb magnets. Any old time you keep me waiting. Oh, oh, I got love that keeps me waiting. Oh, oh, I got a love that keeps me waiting. Shut up, the Black Keys. Are they car-sized? It's big. I knew the rule is law. I had the safety off. Okay, chat, this is what it looks like, but bigger. Hey, Kevin, what's up, cutie? The driving is currently going. We're trying to make some magnets. Come up for it, come up for it. Wait, do I drop the flare when I get in the car? I was in the dirt. Come up for it, come up for it, come up for it, come up for it, come up. The worst joke I've ever heard in my life. So they're saying it's not usually found in the first area, so I'm just gonna beeline it to the next one. Wait, oh no, am I also seeing another fucking show? What position makes the ugliest children? I don't know. What position did they use during you? Whatever that one is. Mistress, you can't use the same line back. Get good. Just because I schooled your ass. Chat, so I was doing laundry the other day by my computer while I was watching some videos. But if someone just walked in and looked at it, they'd just see one of my socks is here and a jar of sriracha hot sauce. You stole my joke? Well, be quicker. Where is the fucking... There it is. Bro, and I swear I've seen these things non-stop. But the second I actually need to fucking find it. Fuck off. What's that? Cool. Cool. So let me guess. I'm going to finally find it, and the storm is going to hit, and I'm going to have to beeline out of here. Let's go get that energy. How the fuck is my right tire burst? I wonder. Forever. I hit her with the when she hits me with that thermal vacuum. This is weirdly unsettling. I don't know why I don't like it. No one else find that? What? Stop that. Please don't. Find the giant red testicle unsettling? Well, it's not usually supposed to be throbbing in red. I'm fucking this car up, dude. You got the power in a hand. Shock you like you won't believe. There with nothing on. Struck me like an electric eel. Turn me on through electric feel. Turn me on through electric feel. Oh. Punch up the fuel. See if there's a bing bong up in that wing wang. Breaking and entering is cool. Do it, kids. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Break and enter this? I don't think you want that. Did that cunt just yoink my car? Hey! Bitch. He was trying. Cunt. Please, man. Is this the Catholic Church? Because there's a lot of abductors around here. What? Am I wrong? Oh, try again. Is anyone like uncomfortable with square toilets? Like, are you just like, that's not right? You're like, something about that's unsettling. Wait, no, I need to check. Oh! Bro, that's it! Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, bro, chill. Boom, okay, we got 10 limb magnets. Okay, needs more. You're so naive yet so. All right. Every time you look inside, I know she knows that I'm not fond of asking. Square toilets are a thing and they're weird. That I'm not fond of asking. True or false, it may be. She still out to get me. Tell if the reverse is delayed. I think it might be. She still have to get me. I know she knows that I'm not fond of asking. All right. We can make the fucking hammer now. Sweetheart. So beautiful. Every time I look inside, I know she knows that I'm not fond of asking. She still out to get me. She knows that I'm not fond of asking. Oh, dude. Just don't let me down. 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 Be able, chat, hold on. I think we might be able to just make this thing now. Need a lot of scrap. One more gear. Bit more scrap. Let's scrap that. Oh, there's a lot of fuel on. What are you guys talking about? What the f are you guys talking about? No, shut the... What the... Okay. No! No! Bro, son of... Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Well, hold on, though. Banger of a fucking tune, though. Oh, fuck! That needs to stop. We got the brim full of Asher on the 45. Go back, sec chat. Don't you love when, like, hungover you does like a hungover me last night ordered some pizza, right? Ate it, but then left the Coke I ordered with it because I knew I'd want the Coke more the next day when I'm hungover. I can't craft it. Oh. Well, then there's no point in me being here. I need to just leave. We're done here. Okay, I wouldn't say he's a god, guys. Let's dial that back. But a movie scene. It's true. I'm pretty neat. Oh, I thought those were balloons. Oh my god, and now I'm gonna have to do this whole drive again with the... This shit's fucking annoying. I don't like having Coke very often because I know how bad it is for me.
Give us the rundown, Francis.
Me?
The electrical grid is your department.
But you know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck.
Okay, fine. The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
Until it didn't.
But long enough to get the old wall built.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the Deep Zone will mind. And if they do, more the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Abby, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal.
I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
What's that thing?
Hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
A pacemaker.
Carl will induce a current along the barricade in the same way you did it crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
Cool.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
You want me to drive fast? You can do that. I'm gonna drive fast, eat ass. I got you, brother. I've always wanted to try kvass. Oh, I got an itch in my ear. Okay, at least we're not coming up here and doing nothing. We're at least getting an objective done. Oh, and we've got a pop tire. Poggers. It just takes some time, a little bit, and after a while, everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Oh, those tourist traps are freaky, and I don't like them. Everything will be alright. Oh my fuck. One of those things yoinked my wind turbine. I'm wondering why the fucking battery wasn't going up. Son of a bitch. Skill issue, shut up. More like wind turbine. See, that's good humor. That's a good joke, everybody. Good joke. A man who runs behind a car will get exhausted. A man who runs in front of a car will get tired. Okay. Appreciate the tier 1, Ronan. You're a gem. Oh. Turns out missing a tire while you're trying to drive, not great. And I'm no mechanic, so don't take my word on that. I'm feeling rough, I'm feeling wrong in the prime of my life. So is this what car mechanics do on like their day-to-day? Is this like a normal day for a mechanic? Because if so, I mean, I might start getting into being a mechanic. This is pretty cool. So what the fuck did that do? So you did it. What's that? I think if I got an actual mechanic simulator game, that shit'd be so easy, dude. You want me to play the grocery store simulator? You guys want to see me play the grocery simulator? Fainted to pretend. It'll be interesting to see how I tackle grocery simulator. Chat, you guys know that I am a tactitional mastermind. And you're curious how I'd handle running a grocery store? Do flip. See that? Tactitional mastermind. Chat was like, do a kickflip, and I did.
Alan would have gotten a kick out of that car.
Dad, if you can hear us, we're sorry. We're so sorry. We just wanted to see it for ourselves. Dad, please respond. Dad. Holy shit, this thing looks cool. Wicked. That's my IRL job. I mean, if you guys want to see me play Retail Simulator, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I should be able to make a bullet. Yeah. Alright, let's get this car all patched up. She ain't looking pretty. I've never worked. I have worked 2 jobs in my life, and that is chef, and I worked at a dog groomer for a while. It's still not there. That is not good, chat. We can potentially get an engine upgrade. The overcharger. It's not in the tube. Maybe I already have it. Okay, I do not know where to get explosives, so. It's not there. That is not good. Hold on, let me see if there's a problem. There it is.
What do you think, Francis?
It could work.
It will work. We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
You're removing the arc device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the Ark will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver
Where do I
from
put this
whatever's going to
fucking
happen at
thing?
the trigger point.
And then we use Allen's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding? This sounds like a lot.
It's what we've got. Driver, go on and install that Arc device modification. We'll spin up the suppression system in the meantime.
Wrong. Oh, you mean that passenger seat? You mean that one?
Arc device mod's looking good. Now you can head out and overcharge it. We'll give you instructions when you're en route.
Uh-oh, wait. I already did that. You don't think that's going to be a problem, do you guys? I still can't make anything, right? Wheels, I can't make new wheels. 'Cause I need red balloons. Oh, the wind turbine. What the fuck is it? Mini turbine. Circuit board, scrap metal. Bastards. Oh, the bastards. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I completely forgot that I said there was going to be a Shift 2 senior meeting. I No, I have to because I'm the one who set it up. I'm grumpy. I forgot. God damn it. Oh, look. They updated that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. The hell? Hello? What just happened? One, two, three.
Hi, McNulty.
Hmm.
How you doing?
Right.
I got shot today.
Hey, sir, what's going
What's up?
on? Hey. He doesn't sound happy.
I don't even know where I got shot for that.
How many people we got on duty? Holy shit, we got a decent amount on. Yeah.
I'm responding to
Yes,
those
go to it. Go to it.
somebody.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. And then
He is robbing the officer?
Affirm. He robbed the individual. He robbed the
Affirm.
officer.
It's Osvaldo Pincofria.
What's the confirmed suspect that they want released?
I'll try to get closer and get in there. So.
Okay. Keep eyes on Osvaldo the whole time.
They did say that if the suspect is not released, they will shoot the officer.
Okay. Whoever's negotiating with them, ask him for a name.
Wade is currently negotiating. We were going to let the clown go regardless. But then they decided to hold up a cop. Tell him to keep a gun at the actual hostage, not point weapons at us, please. Also, after they leave, or after we get the guy with the gun in custody, I'm gonna need Osvaldo cuffed, searched, because he was robbing Radek.
Okay, do not shoot. He's surrendering.
Hello.
Dude, can we fucking get out of
Did
here?
you put gun away?
Affirm. He's given the peace officer the weaponry.
Better
and
stay
then
away
thereafter
for now,
he's
please,
surrendering.
brother. Oh, it's back? Yep. Cross the line and you're likely to get shot, so just please. Yeah.
Okay, he's
thank you.
Getting on a motorcycle.
Open fire.
Cross, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, him was at least.
Oh, he fell off the bike. He's down. 185. Alright, I'm gonna need Osvaldo put in club now.
Copy them.
Oh my god!
What's the status? Is he down?
Yeah, he's down.
Beautiful, copy. Osvaldo Pincofrio was being forced to rob the peace officer held up.
Did you guys get him?
Alright, still searching for any
Did you
equipment.
see what happened?
Yeah, from we already did
I
it.
just saw Minifour on a motorcycle driving.
Bobby Charles, that's if Carver's being arrested. Is that anything that y'all know about?
It is not in relation to this. They wanted the astronaut from Senior Buns incident let go. He was already being let go, so this guy just fumbled the bag.
Wait, is that you?
Me?
Yeah, that was you doing negotiations, yeah?
Yeah, from.
Do you need medical right now? So we just got a pretty large situation going on.
Hey, good shit, gang.
EMS from 152. I know that we're right across the street, but we have the individual here with gunshot wounds. Did you get 52s?
111 from 188.
Send it.
Just be advised, Osvaldo did not do that under his own volition. He was also put at gunpoint and told to take my weapon. He's been freed.
Alright, yeah, that's fine then. As long as he still didn't have any PD equipment to return it, I'm fine with just letting him go.
Yeah, from I also double checked all of mine. I have all of my equipment.
Alright, good. We're currently taking the suspect. I don't know where the fuck his bike went. It just kind of dipped. But we are currently just giving him some medical before 52's rolling.
Where are you, where's
No, do we have you on standby?
Everywhere. I think I'm paralyzed. I can't wiggle.
Hold on.
Code 6 for the boik.
EMS from PD.
Bro, where's the bike? Who just ate shit?
I can't feel my legs.
Hey. Oh.
Somebody shoot that guy.
Where the fuck's this bike?
EMS from PD.
Send.
Are you available for this 52 request in front of the
If
hospital?
you're
or
already
should
at the
we
hospital, please stop transport inside. We are currently on scene with other people.
Alright, we'll do.
Thank you.
It just blew up.
Alright, we are currently taking him to the hospital just
No,
a
that's
few
not
meters
his.
down.
I'm pretty sure this is the lady with the red hair that's been driving around.
111 from 172.
Send it.
Clown's good to. The astronaut clown's good to be let go.
Yeah, that's not her.
Yeah, we only had one statement, and the victim, Adam, didn't want to press charges, from my understanding.
Is this his boy care, the gray one?
Unsure.
This.
Affirm it was.
Oh, is it?
10-4. Has it been processed?
Unsure.
Don't treat.
Thank you. I'm gonna stay here with you so you don't get fucking ran over.
Kimberly Massey.
Who is person?
Alright, I was in conversation. I mean, I guess 8815. I'll throw up a report if need be.
Copy. 815. Did you see what happened with the individual that was shot down?
This is,
Negative.
Flagged by
815 from 172.
Copy. 152 will process the individual.
5th of the 2nd, 2024. How the fuck did they flag it in the future? Yep.
Hey, Sarge.
What's up?
One, I miss you. Two, do you want to do the meeting now or after the situation wraps up?
Cop car in the middle of the street
Okay.
and just not think.
I want to bring this up.
You guys
I
saw the
just
gun
like
on
someone
him.
to
Is this
bring it up
processing? Is it gonna be Wade?
before because you have to go 42.
I can be there.
I don't know if you're aware of something called debtor's law or debt, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But Chatterbox called him and let him know that they're dropping the clown code because of that law, and they will do anything they can to escape, especially Chatterbox. So they will escalate that open fire on us.
Wait, what?
Okay?
Why? Wait, what?
Debtor's law. It's a new law, I believe. I'm not too familiar with it, but from my understanding is if somebody's in the negative, they will go into prison for life. Yeah.
And when was this? Is this a new legislation?
I think so. I've not
Vehicle
heard shit
duty,
about it.
privilege defined, government worker notebook
Tell me
protect.
he's dead, please.
Stop and go, deal super protocol, sewer pass, Siobhan, thoroughbred diversion.
I haven't heard anything about it. I was at the meeting earlier. No one said anything about the law, so
I'm not seeing any legislation about that. So
maybe it's new legislation that's coming out soon.
yeah,
I have no idea.
All right, good to know.
Like, head on a swivel, right? When it comes to clowns, usually it's clown code, it's light, but now they're saying they're going to shoot. Kirk was even threatening me at the hospital a couple hours ago. Made no sense to me. It was the first time I've seen them like that.
Okay, all right, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, okay, bye.
Keep it moving, please.
Keep it going, please.
Keep it moving.
Oh.
Missing Cornwood and Declan
interesting.
for the fall senior meeting.
Okay. Wait. You're saying that this is in the patch notes? Oh yeah.
Hello. Don't be angry at me.
Well,
I
If
need
we are,
I
I'll
need
get farther
help before
away.
you go 42.
okay, what's up?
I need you to look over the warrant for Carmine Costello. Quote unquote, he turned himself in for a warrant. I had an officer thinking that it was a live warrant, and now we've got a judge that wants to, it's just a hot mess. So if you could just look over it before I head up to court.
You want me to review it and like see if it's got probable cause and approve it?
Yes. Yeah, if it has probable cause, go for it.
I got you.
Yeah, otherwise, unfortunately, a lot of people have just gone off duty. It has been a hectic day, a hectic night.
Yeah. Yeah, apologies for not being around today. I just don't have the energy for it.
Yep, not a problem.
I'll be back to full power tomorrow.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
I appreciate you, Ruby. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye.
Let's see. Patch notes. Farming update. DOC in county jail. Public players can join as prison lifers. Bolingbrook Penitentiary will now hold inmates who are in debt.
Is he okay?
Think so.
I fucking love that.
Ocean King, my vehicle's all fucked up. I'm gonna need a ride if possible.
What's happened with me?
Copy.
Was Osvaldo supposed to be let go?
Yeah, affirm. He was being forced to hold the peace officer up and rob him. The peace officer was being held up. Attended it.
Alright, where do you want me to bell? Bay, sorry.
Inmates will now need tokens to receive food, drinks, and slushies. Completing jobs will reward inmates with receipts.
I'm gonna be
which
collecting
can be
the
traded for a
sidewalk,
token of their choice.
the hospital sidewalk. If you can start from the street and then the west.
Maybe it's the kind of just... I can see in one way it's stopping people from just sensibly plummeting themselves into debt with no real consequences.
But I got some gram workers that are coming up to do their delivery.
I'm curious how that's going to work in the
Did
long
you
run.
get pictures of everything, right, Bay?
Yup.
Inmate shackles. Inmates can now be shackled. Shackled inmates will now have limited movement and be unable to use weapons. But they will be able to leave the prison grounds without being sent back to their cells, allowing them to work off their sentence in the community under lock and key.
What are the ground workers doing?
Their delivery.
These properties from PD. Properties can now be sorted by price, garage. Property listings now more detailed.
I'm gonna be parking my
Cypress
Taurus,
Flats!
kind of where you are, if you just want to put evidence in here.
Copy, perfect.
Which cruiser is yours, Bay?
The one at the very front of the hospital.
Did you already put evidence in your trunk?
Oof, they're pretty pricey.
Yep.
Oh, it's all that hard work I put into growing Little Ireland, man. Have they actually built anything yet, though?
Anybody document the motorcycle?
133.
Ooh.
What else?
Decker, if there's any evidence on that street, I did not take
Cypress,
photos.
La
I just did
Puerta,
Crusade.
and Gran Sonora Desert. Gross,
Okay.
gross, and care. Clothing and paywall. We've introduced new features and fixes. Enhance the shopping experience. Fresh clothing items.
Not really seeing anything anyway.
Items recently added to
116, I got
featuring
nothing.
new
Sidewalk.
tag.
Making my way closer to
Bug
the
fixes.
eastern side, see if we have anything else there.
Four new
Picked up all evidence on the
hairstyles for
street
men.
and on the west
what would they
side,
look like?
what was this? Sidewalk.
Paywall store. Oh, let's go check those hair out.
Hanson's good. Alright. Are we ready to roll?
The primary being treated inside the CMC.
Okay.
Wade, I did leave Buck with you to help you with scene security.
Yeah, from Buck is follow the units 176 MRPD, do your thing. Evidence processing, the report is up 5599. I'll Buck and me will stay back with the 95.
Alright. Be careful your car outside.
Oh, copy.
Yeah. But I do like the idea that I'm all for consequences, and this brings more, like, okay, you can't just fuck around. You know? It's...
What's the call sign of the person that was leading negotiations?
815.
I also want to play some Helldivers tonight, considering they had a bunch of... Weren't they supposed to clear debt? I don't know, dude. I'm not a dev. Or management. So, I can tell you. I'm just a silly little Irish guy. Just trying to have a little fun, you know? I can't answer these questions. I don't know. And honestly, I don't care enough. Kazi, what's up, man? Kazi, we got to,
Hi, McNulty.
we got to get the name set tonight. Oh, yeah.
I guess putting that. Oh,
Pardon?
I was doing a band them fighting the oven, so I think they are.
No. Okay, fine. Fine. Whoa. Don't use... Oh, whoa. Don't be throwing around stuff like that in the chat, man. Jeez. Don't be throwing around stuff like that in the chat. I'm live.
Bradford, actually stand by.
Yeah, you might... We said 72 hours, so... Carmine Costello. Solidarity. Carmine shot one in the back. Cassidy was at Crusade Medical for backup when he heard a single gunshot coming from the southeast. Cassidy wants to check out what had happened at the park off of Davis and Innocence. Cassidy saw a man down on the ground. When Cassie arrived, he heard Carmine say something along the lines of, "Yeah, I shot him." Cassie applied medical to the victim and then placed Carmine in cuffs and told him that he was detained. Cassie then placed Carmine in the back of the Scout and locked the doors to keep him protected as he was the only one on scene. Cassie then took Tessa Lamb's statement as well as spoke to Roman Atlas. While taking statements, someone came and grabbed Carmine at the backseat of Cassidy's Scout. The people on scene claimed it was the same motorcycle that showed up earlier when driven by Rami Al-Rahman. After finishing the statements, Cassidy went to Custy Medical to speak with the victim. Cassidy then... They were standing in a circle by the fountain when she heard people yelling, specifically Carmine. He ran around the side of a hedge. Tessa saw him with a gun in his hand. He stood in place for a few seconds and yelled something and fired a single shot and said something along the lines of, "It is going to be the first clown casualty of the war." Tessa did not see a wrench in the man's hand. Tessa saw Carmine standing far...
McNulty, since there's not too many of us, should we just get a 5-6 seater and just go out and patrol so we're not just cop stalking and we're pretty? And we can just drive around. We don't even have to respond to calls, but yeah, I think we, don't show that we're cop stacking.
What all y'all? Shift 1? I am. I feel like now because I'm pretty fucking miserable right now. That's a joke. It's a joke. The Carta. That's what you said, Artie.
I think so. The Scout 100% is. I don't know about the Carta.
Bro, it's when I see Command talking about dapping people for comments made in meetings, I'm sort of just like, I'm not dapping them for that, dude. Fucking nonsense. Stupidest shit I've ever nerd. Yeah, if it's wildly...
No, not yet. I said I'm sorry, but that was as far as we got.
Okay.
All right.
This meeting generally is sort of just seeing where you are all at seniors. I want to know if you have any thoughts that aren't already above the surface and being monitored. Are there anything you feel like we as Shift 2 should be locking in? Stuff that, shouldn't be a priority right now, but seems to be, shit like that?
The one that jumps at me is following orders.
Yeah.
Following orders? In what regard?
A scene where, well, I mean, just today there was a scene that Maeve got shot. I was first on scene. I was calling out units to try to get positions. I don't know if I was coming across as quiet on the radio. I called out that I was on scene. I had units saying that they were standing by to roll in. That unit responded. I said, I'm already on scene, get in here. But I feel like I shouldn't have had to say that.
I can give a little context to that. The person who said they were staging was EMS. It was Tanner. I don't think it was an officer.
There was a unit. There was a scout that I literally saw near Tequila Law that stopped and said that they were staging. And when I said that, I'm already on scene, how much get over here? They rolled in then.
Okay, so is the problem not initiative or not following orders?
I say both.
I would say a mix of both.
Yeah.
Okay, so can we just say we're just going to proactively keep an eye on that? If someone's not following order, tell them to get the thumb out of their ass and fucking do something?
I would definitely say so. There's been a name that I've heard several times over the past week. Aiden Swahalski. Apparently he is not... He's a good officer from what I've heard, but he doesn't really seem to take initiative. Like he's got to be told what to do.
Oh Lord.
I had a talk with Aiden. Basically, Kirk and other clowns kidnapped Duncan and I think his cadet, and painted their hair purple. And that no talking to units. I ended up. Also, this is also a big issue. People don't know when to stop shooting when they're opening fire on something. They're like in the scene just now. My car was shot. In the scene then, my car was shot. I talked to Aiden about
Wait,
kinda
so
being the good
cops aren't
primary
shooting
and
enough,
tryna,
but
you know,
also
set up
are shooting
units
too
so
much?
They know what they're doing exactly, like making a path for the criminals to kind of drive through. So he was already talked to about that scene, but I've been hearing a bunch of problems with Aiden. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so is that all of shift 2 just not knowing when to shoot, or is it just a couple of recurring names?
I can't pinpoint the names. There was like 7, 8 different people on that scene which opened fire, and I couldn't decipher who was shooting.
In regards to
tried
that,
talking.
if we're not able to get names like this person doing that, we need to proactively do that. Next time something like that happens, like if it just happened on that scene, know that it's over. Go grab them when that name is fresh in your mind and be like, look, I saw this happen. Cut that shit out, or you're gonna have some blue on blue, and we don't fucking want that. We're already getting gun crimes already quadrupled in I think in less than 2 weeks, and the last thing I want to do is come on duty and be told that X shot Y by accident when it could have been just so easily avoided. So yeah. Next time that happens on scene, immediately address it. Just immediately address it there and then.
I didn't know who did it. Because
That's okay. That's okay. I'm not.
Him down, you know?
There's no need to tell me that. I'm just saying going forward, just nail in the head right there and then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Anything else shift wise?
I've seen a couple things. I think initiative is one thing. There's some officers that are doing that already, but then there's some officers that wait to be told something. What I attribute that to is the bystander syndrome. I think that happens with everybody, especially shift 2, because we have higher numbers. You know, people go like, oh, there's someone else that's going to respond. Nobody ends up responding, and then you got people asking for more backup.
Okay,
my
response to that is, look, you are all seniors for a reason. It's because I trust you to lead. There are going to be leaders in the PD, and there's going to be sheep. There are people that I know that can do the job, but they need to be told what to do. So when you see people that, I guess, are as you've said, good cops, but don't have just sometimes, then push them. You are the leaders. You are going to be taking a big role in trying to shape the officers below you.
1000%.
So please keep that in mind.
Yeah. I would say this, right? It's when we bring up and we're leading situations, especially large-scale situations, when I don't have the time to keep telling somebody to do something over and over. When I give a call out, I'll try to give somebody's call sign and tell them what to do, and then if they don't do it, I will address them again. That shouldn't be happening. People need to be attentive. If they hear something and someone tells them to do it, they should do it. There shouldn't be hesitation. There shouldn't be a wait period. That's what I think.
Okay, I agree.
So I will fully admit, the past week or so has been like hell for me, and I've been extremely out of it. I'm hoping this weekend I'll be able to kind of snap that back.
That's okay. This week has been pretty heavy for a lot of us, considering recent events as well. One sec, that's Bones. Oh, you boner.
Where's that?
Well, yeah, doing mobile senior meeting at the moment.
What's that?
I'm just driving around La Fuente Blanca at the moment.
Shift 1 is easy, bro.
Shift 1's easy. What the fuck does that mean?
Shift 1 is just easy, man.
What do you mean?
No, I'm kidding. I went to shift 1 today.
Gross. Why?
We're good.
We were supposed to do some form drive push, but there was no one there the entire day.
I mean, not that shift 1 is gross, seniors. We treat other shifts with respect. Got it?
Yeah, of course. It's just not our shift.
Just not our shift.
Yeah. I mean, listen,
How's
I'm
that
around
going? What's the talk about?
I just want to see in terms of with the seniors, like what you and I want to see them doing. I'm just talking about like keeping the quality up. I head back to MRPD now, sorry.
All right.
Bye-bye. So one of the biggest things I wanted to talk about in the way Bones and I are trying to push this shift is we're trying to keep numbers up, but what's more important to Bones and I than numbers is morale. That is above everything else. I don't give a shit if we spend 8 hours on shift and don't catch a single criminal, but if we have fun along that entire 8 hours, I don't give a shit. Because I've noticed whenever morale is much higher, we perform better across the board. So when I talk about a little bit like radio etiquette, on Channel 1, obviously needs to be maintained, but a little banter here and there goes a really long fucking way. And then obviously when it chops to, a different freak and it's a non-serious call, let him have some fun. That's all good. And then, shots fired, lock it the fuck in. I want our officers...
People need to know the switch.
Yeah, I want our officers to be able to have fun while they're doing their job. But the second, knife's been pulled, locked in, guns are out, we're doing our job. One thing I want you guys to proactively start doing is, if you see warrants that haven't been signed, because what I used to do back when I was a senior is...
We can't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying just look at them, and if you see, before any sergeants around to take a look at them, you can reach out to that officer and just be like, hey, I just want to give you some pointers on this warrant. I've just looked it over. Okay, like maybe add this, this, and this, just as a, as more as guiding them in the right, guiding them in the right
I try
direction.
To do that. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's just, how it used to be? They pop up in red on the MDT, and we'd be able to see them before they're signed. We can't see that on our behalf.
That's okay.
So we can't know if there's a warrant.
We could probably search by warrant, though.
Oh, also be...
Get in, dork.
Something that was brought to my attention is that cadets' permissions within the MDT are fucked up right now, and they auto-approve their
I saw that when I saw a bunch of warrants where they were blank, and I was like, what the? Who the fuck signed this?
Yeah. Yeah. So just keep an eye out, and then if you're taking cadets or see people taking cadets out, just let them know that that's a possibility, and to just have the FTO mark it for warrant. So that doesn't get confused.
Bones, I was just talking about like making sure morale is above everything else. Obviously, I want like quality officers out there, but I want to make sure we're actually enjoying ourselves. And
I mean, Snowmer's screaming at me when I want to say hi. Damn it!
Oh, that's because Bones and I we made the interview into a bingo game with some spicy water, and anytime someone that had nothing to do with the interviews walked into the room, we had to have some spicy water.
Are you kidding?
And at that point, we were
yelled at me too.
And you yelled at me.
And at that point, we were not okay. We were like, please.
I would say make sure we're not getting walked over in the shift. I'm tired of that shit.
Me too. I had a situation today where it was called out that someone had a firearm. They loaded up an injured person. We pulled up. And then I wanted to high risk it, but we got a box on it. And then the driver started flipping out, and the officers there, everybody just kind of went back. And I was the one who was trying to lead it. I'm yelling at them. I'm telling them what to do. I'm yelling at the people. An officer called out, they have a firearm. And then lo and behold, they take off, and the pursuit loses eyes.
What happens?
Guy with a gun enters car. They load up an injured person. We show up. Officer calls it. I want to do a high risk. We end up boxing it. And then the driver starts screaming, right? As sometimes happens. And a lot of officers there, I feel like they just took a step back from the situation as a whole. I mean, I understand it happens, but sometimes we still got to do what we got to do, even if people are bitching and crying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, they were bitching and crying that they got boxed?
Yeah. Yeah.
I always find it.
Yeah.
You know what I find funny is we can box whenever we want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just have the
the PBS is just there because you are pitting and boxing. You are pitting to box, right? Instead of just, they slide out against the wall and you're like, all right, I'm just gonna box you here. Yeah, I think that's kind of just where I didn't want this meeting to drag on too fucking long because I know you guys can do your fucking jobs. It's just one thing. Again, Bones and I are just trying to hit home is quality, but making sure that we're enjoying ourselves. 'Cause, we are the punching bag of the city, and always will be. Where we're everybody's bad guy. We will always be the fucking fun police. So we need to make sure that we are working together as much as we can and enjoying ourselves.
I got called a soldier
have 5
76
seconds.
in court.
Can you tell me if this is important or not?
Pardon?
What's up?
But yeah, that's kind of all I really wanted to say.
Morale. I know a while ago me and Cap
Hey, you guys at
set up
MRPD?
What happened, Bill?
Been a phone
He's on the
girl.
fucking phone.
Been a phone girl.
Hey, I told you if he got to MRPD, you're good to break off.
Oh, that's okay. 2 sergeants and the rest of the seniors in the car, but you chat away.
It's a senior-related question. What?
Tell him to see my balls on their chin. Am I right?
Sarge.
I'm getting yelled at for doing my job. It's not fine. I'm being abused.
L.
Morale, right? I think we gotta start doing things again.
Hey, don't jerk off, dude. What?
Like
Did you
a
say he was
football
drinking on
game,
duty?
or I know there was a suggestion a while ago to make like a PD calendar. Small shit like that, I feel slowly builds up. Everybody's enjoying themselves, they're having a laugh, and they'll be able to separate like, hey, there's some bullshit going on, but it's not gonna affect us as a whole. I think small things add up, right?
I
Fuck,
agree,
it's a
but
party, man.
again, if you want to head on that shit, head on that shit. It's just about making time for it.
Okay, but I can, right? If you say that I can, then I'll...
Yeah, go for it. I mean, if you have an idea where you want to host a fun thing, fucking go for it.
Okay.
I just, obviously I want to sign off on it. Be like, hey, yo, Sarge, I got an idea to host a PD horse race. I'm like, yeah, all right, approved. Go for it. Have fun.
Okay. Yeah, 100%.
Like, if it's morale aimed, then yeah, go for it. We're already thinking about hosting a PD spicy water night once numbers are up.
Oh, dude, I don't want to do that, man.
Oh god.
Those never go
I'm
good.
ready to get pitted out.
It
man.
goes
I'm ready to
goes
get
well up until like near the end of the shift when people are just
when
fucking
everybody's gone.
yeah. But yeah, so just and just you guys as well as like cops. Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
I know we
I'm
just had
fine.
the death of an officer, which is
Oh, yeah, I saw that. What the fuck happened?
I have no clue.
I wasn't around.
I burst into a shift 3 meeting last night, and they were like, "Yo,
yeah,
McNulty, dial it back," and I was like, "What? Who died?"
Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't know, man.
It was an announcement, Sarge. Come on, man. Booker was a good one.
Rooker was a good one.
We suspect it's somebody to do with the individuals that live on Forum. We had a show of force to go down there. We went after the drug cause. So many motherfuckers. When I tell you so many, it's easily 10 to 20 people down there. Different gangs, different organizations. They burst out, they leave. We had a guy who we saw wearing a white shirt, black pants, and a black beanie who had a firearm on scene. Got into a white and colored 10F that came back to Cassie something, bait, some shit like that in the report.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think there was some time went by, we lost eyes, we left. Units wanted to go back. I told them, no, we're not gonna go back down because we had a 1090 going on. We don't have the same amount of units to go down. Chief was there, agreed, we broke off. And then Rooker was down by Covenant, I think, near Grove Street, where we had a 13 Alpha go off. And then we showed up. I wasn't on duty at the time, but this happened. They let me know they showed up and his brains were over the windshield. So he got executed. And we're trying to find it. We're trying to build a case. We're trying to get investigators in shift 1 because that's when the targets that we believe are responsible to work on it as well. Overall, a fuck situation. Like, overall. Jesus.
Jesus,
Hello?
darling.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, it's a shit show.
Okay, as long as it's been looked into.
It is.
That in mind, the death of an officer can take a toll on a lot of people, especially the
1,000,000%.
The shift's
1,000,000%.
morale, so we need to stay on top of that as much as we can.
I mean, I saw it in shift 1 too. There's people who are really bothered, and I brought it up to a couple officers who I talked to. I let them know that right now tensions are very high in the PD. I mean, they have been, right? So we got to do whatever we can to try to.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean tensions are high? In what regard?
Tensions are high between people. I mean, there's officers, there's people yelling over radio. We need to calm that all down. At the end of the day, everyone is together. We're aiming for the same shit. We want to catch the bad guys. That's the ultimate goal.
Okay.
Speaking of bad guys, Bones, your report with the mayor, with you giving him a ticket and he threatening, is that like completely done?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Dude, Kazi sounds like
I'm just
shit.
trying to build a timeline.
Yeah. Should
Okay.
be.
All right, I'm gonna try wrap it up right now. Do you guys have any questions in regards to?
One thing I want to bring up.
Okay.
I brought it up to you, Sarge. The clowns. This is from Captain Slacks. He told me to relay this since he can't be here for the meeting. But the clowns told Captain Slacks that they're dropping the clown code because of the debtor law, and that they will do anything they can to escape, especially Chatterbox since he's in debt. So more than likely, they are going to escalate the shooting and do everything else in between to get away.
All right, well, we'll just treat them like everybody else then.
Yeah, he just wants that pushed out to other
I have
officers.
some more info on that.
Yeah.
Decker and I did speak to Chief Justice Crane and asked him if he, like, it sounds like Crane doesn't really know a whole lot about it, but he does know a little bit more. Apparently, if somebody gets sent up and they have outstanding, like, bank debt, they have the ability to work it off. Sounds like DOC can forgive a portion of that, but it's not like tens of thousands of dollars. Like it sounds like a very small drop in the pool that they can forgive. I don't know if that comes from the state account or where that comes from. Quite frankly, I don't think that's really an us issue. I think that's a DOC issue, but apparently it's like roughly, don't take this for verbatim, but it sounds like it's roughly about $1,000 that they can work off in like an hour.
Damn, $1,000 an hour. That's more than I
More
make.
than us.
That's more than I fucking make. What the hell?
So
Yeah. Kind of back on the do your job thing. We need to start calling out people that just don't.
That is very strange. Rocco Russo. That's. Hold on, this. Johnny Sinatra.
It's been going in Little Island.
Tony Garner. Those are all owned.
Start popping up on forums as well.
Yeah, so any other questions in regards to what is expected of you guys?
I mean, issues, nip it in the bud, address it, fix it, right?
Yep.
You see shit on the field, talk to them. Morale. No questions.
If we encounter something that is pretty serious, but they're like a first-time quote-unquote offender of it, can we record it in the senior chat?
Of course.
And then, if something happens,
Yeah, of course.
like that again, people can have a history.
Keep it slow, brother.
Is that McNulty?
Yep.
When are you all gonna come over to the speakeasy?
Not tonight. I have a lot going on. I'm around all shift tomorrow.
Damn. Jesus.
Cornwood got keys to the place, by the way, okay?
Yeah, no worries. I will give you a call tomorrow, brother.
Did you
Okay.
hear what I said? Cornwood got
Mo-
keys to
Moses,
the
you
place.
Yeah,
eject?
I heard you.
Okay.
Phone's ejected.
Fuck.
What happened there? You okay?
He
I got
ejected.
ejected because they ran into us.
What the? What?
Oh, McNulty is bad. Listen, today
What
I
the
ejected,
fuck?
I hit the car going 11 miles per hour. I ejected faster than the car was fucking going. I was hauling ass in the sky.
Just got hit in my
Yep.
Uh-oh.
There's a
Uh-oh, God.
Let's just say
Little funky, little spice in the air today. Oh, what's going on?
So, going back to morale, I think a very simple thing that we can all do as like seniors and sergeants Maybe just like an officer of the week.
It puts people on pedestals and elitism forms.
I feel like that's gonna tie into the quota shit as well.
That is actually.
Yeah.
That is actually a very good point. I don't know.
Or
Well, I don't think
like
it needs to be officer of the week. It can be, hey, you know, this officer got a huge bust today. Tell us about that. Tell you about the bust. Celebrate it. Move on. You know, I don't think you need to celebrate the
like at
cop.
meetings and shit.
Yeah, I don't think you celebrate the cop. You celebrate the
cop work.
Yes. Yeah, like biggest bust of the week or something like that. I'm not talking about your mother's knockers.
Okay.
Oh.
Good one.
Yeah.
Hey, Bones, can I recommend that?
Dap of the week.
For McNulty?
Denzel appreciation points.
I gave Den a dap today in shift 1. Felt like a true shift 1 sergeant.
You.
I had to get the full feeling.
Yes.
That's fucked.
Oh fuck. Okay.
But
Lord have mercy,
I mean,
I'm
I
about to
personally don't have
bust.
anything. I know that I've been slacking past like 4 or 5 days, but
It's okay. Things have been pretty crazy the past little bit. All right. Seniors, jump out. I gotta talk to sergeants.
Alright,
I appreciate you guys. Reach out if you ever need anything. All right, we'll be there.
Okay.
Alright, we'll do.
Except today, I'm very hungover.
Oh man.
You okay? You sound like
I'm a sleepy
you
guy,
sound
dude.
like shit, brother.
I'm so tired.
I did not want to get on to today. I completely fucking forgot
I
that.
did too,
at
and
the
then I saw in the
seniors
fucking
meeting.
senior shit.
I was like, who's the fucking idiot that organized this? Oh yeah, me.
I remembered it, and then I was like, oh fuck, we should have been doing that yesterday, but this guy canceled yesterday.
Yeah, I canceled because I'm gonna go do something.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's just find a fucking spot and get. I already have a names that already come to mind.
Okay.
Gail, Minnie, Carter, Frank,
Which Frank?
Williams.
Yeah.
The one that Toilet Peters came in and they had some kind of weird,
Yeah.
weird banter.
Hate towards.
Yeah. What the? Okay.
There are 2 more. Don't know when we're gonna be able to get to them, but they emailed me today. I was like, "Well, McNulty's not on duty, so I can't do it with you."
These have you read these notes, by the way? Have you gone back and read them?
Yeah, yeah.
Hates NASCAR, likes street corn, prefers regular buttercorn.
That's what we were.
Is trash at COD. Does not know Dale Earlhart Jr.'s number. Shoots endangered animals. Likes Italy. Won't shoot a dolphin that has an M4. Who are the other people? How many are there? You said there was 3 or 2, right?
2.
I mean, I don't want to see an arsehole, but we do need to get moving on this. We told them 2 days.
I mean, we should just still send out the yes or no.
Shush, behind. Hello.
Hey,
We're looking for vegetables.
you guys scary.
Yeah,
You
we
guys are
thought you guys
scaring
would
us.
roll it up and it hit us with the blap blap.
No,
Cause cops. Don't shoot us, cause cops, please.
Please don't shoot me because I'm a cop, please.
Why would we should potato them.
People do it.
Potato them.
People do that, man.
You could
Potato
potato.
dish.
Hey, whoa, bro, whoa.
Oh. Hey, that's conduct unbecoming of an officer, brother.
Jat me. Cause that shit's lesser. If I've ever heard anything that is lesser, and that's 1. So fucking hit me with it if you want. They said they were going to turn us into potatoes. I have every right.
True, that is a criminal threat, and also kind of racist because I'm in the car.
Yeah. Racism has to be.
Has to be a reason to shoot somebody.
That's got to be lethal.
Okay, so I can't remember. I think my mom would want her hired. What the fuck does that mean?
Like, you know, you were raised by your mom. You know your mom's type of morals.
Oh, true.
You're
Who
my
was
mom,
who
you
was
know,
the lady? Who was the lady that was like, I could outdrive any of you? Who was that?
First one.
Jasmine
Afterwards.
Sky?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't she the one that says all she does at her apartment is brush her hair and masturbate?
Masturbate.
Torgal as well. I forgot Torgal.
Torgal we have to hire, bro. I put my like.
Yeah, I see them. One. You got 5 there, I think.
Yeah. So there's room for like those were like standouts, you know.
Yeah, Dwayne Carter, 100%. Biased as fuck, I'll admit it.
Yeah, I mean I'm cool with them.
Cool. Frank Hall. Who the fuck is that?
Those are my two.
Who the fuck
The
is...
two people that I recommended them. They came back to back.
Wait, why is bald highlighted in red?
Oh, I changed that.
Okay, so I agree. So I think Jasmine Sky. So if I add on to
Just
yours,
driver. Jasmine Sky, yeah.
Jasmine Sky, I like Frank Williams, so that's 1. 2, I agree on Turgle.
Okay.
I agree on... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be Aspen will be 5. Anne-Marie, fantastic. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Anne-Marie's a
5,
superstar,
6,
for sure.
7. And 8 would be Dwayne. So if with the green ticks now, Jasmine Sky, Frank Williams, Turgle, Aspen Gray, Anne-Marie Willenholly, Gail Donaldson, Minnie Mac, and Dwayne Carter.
Fuck. It's tough. Ow.
Did you eject? What? What? Bro, what? Bro, I was going 5 miles per hour.
Ouch.
What the fuck? I cannot imagine how pursuits were going today. Holy fuck.
It was so funny.
Keep
yeah,
nerfing the PD? What do you mean, Van?
Like the people, specifically one person we didn't interview, or 2 people that we didn't interview.
Do you want to wait for them? Because...
No, I mean, we can send out these things. It's just like, is that... I mean, those 8 still have to get pushed up anyway and approved on.
So, well, I mean, if we're only hiring 8, right? That's the thing.
Yes. But they would still need to get approved.
What's
those
the
8.
speed that we can...
It's different every time, dude. It's random as shit.
Okay, what if I set the limit to 20?
You could be going 5 miles per hour and eject, and then you could go 100 and not eject. It's just random, bro.
So okay. So are you saying should we wait because people couldn't come the same day? Because we technically, only speaking, I think only have 2 cadets queuing right now. No, Peyote,
Yeah, but we can those people we can interview after and then go. I think we literally have one kid. It's two if we're counting roads.
Oh, so you're confused. So you saying put the 8 invites out now, and then interview the
No,
other
I'm saying
two?
we have to get those approved, and then some of them might not get approved. So then we can filter even like once more.
Okay, so you're saying put the 8 forward to see if they are approved to be hired.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I mean,
what
we
if they're
can
all?
still do like the one?
What if they're all greenlit then?
Ah, that's tough.
If they're all greenlit, then we have to. I'm not about to back down on that.
No, yeah, I just feel bad for the maybe we just add a 9th.
I mean, okay, I'll accept that. What the hell?
Yeah.
Let's say put the 8 forward, operating that we will accept one more from the other 2 interviews.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to repeat the names and you can write them down and send them to head command?
Give me 1 second.
Toyota's PPO material? I need Raya with him, if I'm honest. Say whenever you're ready. Bet that you look good on the dance floor. Sorry, I had my 10 more pity. Again, you and I need to monitor Aziz's time in shift 2.
Have you talked to him about that?
No, I'm actively like I shouldn't need to talk to him about that. You know? What are you saying? I've got to remind a shift 2 senior to be in shift 2?
I'll just say like, hey, we're concerned about this. Fix it up, or tell us what's going on.
Yeah. I think he's been on duty. I think 6 hours today in shift 2, so he's golden today.
Yeah. Can you read me off?
Can I jerk you off? The fuck?
No, you fuck. Read them off.
Oh right. Jasmine Sky. Frank Williams. Turgo Sugilan. Aspen Gray. Anne Marie Willenholly. Gail Donaldson. Minnie Mac. And Dwayne Carter. That'll be the 8.
I'll see you, bro.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
You're a...
There's not a PNT lead.
Okay.
There's no PNT lead, but Maple is the FTO coordinator.
What's going on with my eyes? Oh. Good night.
Night, Bobs. Oh. Why don't I slowly start pushing people out?
All right, good night, you two.
You going to sleep too?
Well, I wasn't even gonna be on duty today.
I miss you.
Yeah. I've been busy the past. I miss you too. I'm so hungover. I can taste blood. So.
Okay. Have a wonderful.
Don't be a lightweight. It's fine.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna grab one of the shit towards the end. I need to go off duty too, but we don't got numbers. I don't got no numbers on this, bro. Yeah, I mean.
Getting crazy on the cheese whiz. Oh no, the splinters. Snowball, my boy. This. Has patrol been wild? I haven't patrolled today. I'm too hungover to patrol. I've just been doing plain variety. But apparently there's a bug in No Pixel right now where everyone's ejecting.
Spike missed. Southbound Los Angeles freeway. You gotta throw them down faster, Aziz, before they get there.
Yeah, copy.
He's going 140 miles per hour. He's ejecting here.
Taking the exit toward Haywick. Sending it through southbound now, pushing westbound Del Perro freeway.
Oh, is he gonna hit the left beam here?
Passing Elgin, pushing westbound Del Perro. Coming up on Power Street. I just... Spike missed. Southbound Los Angeles freeway. You gotta throw them down faster, Aziz, before they get there.
Bro, the look of realization on poor Sab's face. Bro, he hit a cone going one. Bro, if this is getting me ejected, if this is getting officers ejected. Bro, then I can't see his cam.
Coming up on Power Street. I just...
Bro.
Spike missed. Southbound Los Angeles freeway. You gotta throw them down faster, Aziz, before they get there.
Conan broke Sab. Oh, God.
Clarkson, I hate him. I'm laughing. Stop.
You know, that's the funniest thing about Rami and Conan is, do you remember when I was talking to fucking Rami as McNulty? Rami, like, out of character, you can fucking hear Rami grinning. You can hear him grinning anytime, and he does this voice as well while he's grinning, and you cannot take a fucking word that he's saying seriously.
Oh, what the fuck?
50, no. Oh, what? Bro's going.
Oh, what the fuck?
50, now you turn going north.
Oh my god, he just ran them over!
Ow.
50.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, you got anything else? Because that is ridiculous. What is this? A clip?
Guys, I got to see inside Land's warehouse, man. I need to see inside Land's warehouse.
I hit you, right?
What the? Inside Land's warehouse. Man. I need to see inside Land's warehouse.
I hit you, right?
What the?
What
What just happened? What just?
Holy fuck.
I need to see inside Land's warehouse.
I hit you, right?
What the? Ow! What just happened?
Is it the bubble?
Land's warehouse.
I hit you, right?
Is it the fact that the game is registering like a desync bubble hit here?
House.
I hit you, right?
What the?
The fact he runs him over is fucking. Oh, bro.
I believe you were shot several times to the chest. You bled the fuck out. Okay. So now I'm concerned as to who you were with. Maybe they got shot down and they were taken somewhere.
That's on me.
Damn, bro, you trying to fucking kill me?
That's
We hit somebody earlier.
That works, yeah.
Everyone.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Whoa,
Not even his car.
That's not Larry's car.
That's not Larry's car.
That's not Larry's car. That's my car.
Get what's up, pussy?
That's Larry's car.
Put that on your goddamn nose,
Get him,
pussy!
Larry, get him.
Hey, Bobby!
Get
You
Bobby.
too, bitch!
Oh, shit, Larry.
Oh,
Damn!
Run. Is he just gonna go on foot? Move my car.
This is on foot. Wow. All right. All right. I guess we're out of here. That was the show, I guess.
Well.
Holy fuck. Cancelled. What is this?
Trauma, minuscule, befitted, trauma, regress, minuscule, tufted, minuscule, trauma, regress. I'm saying that. Trauma, minuscule.
Holy shit!
Dad, antism, anti, reinforced, keto, reinforced, abyss.
Bro, he didn't flinch, bro. That is the most locked in man I have ever fucking seen.
What, the fucking devs trying to get me canceled? What's going on?
Fucking kitty.
Holy shit. Holy fuck, that. Oh. You gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. Oh. I can tell just nice dodge. Actually, though, to be alone, I don't want to be. Oh, gray zone. Is this the? The whole time. Steam's recommending me gray zone. Yeah, I'm curious how that works. Cause that's, I mean, that word does have a different meaning, which is yes, a bundle of sticks or a cigarette. In Europe it means, but you cannot argue that word is more like commonly known for its negative connotation than the others, right? I remember the devs just use a dictionary database. I'm sure they sanitized it. Yeah, I remember when I first came over here to Canada and I said that in reference to a cigarette. I've seen that clip. And then immediately getting like cultural whiplash. And then being like, oh wait, oh that's not right. Where's your hair, mate? You can find my pews between your mom's teeth. You check there, bud. Ocean dumped.
Just towards the Russian docks, fully sending us. Southbound Poplar.
All right now.
Oh, Little Ireland, beautiful.
I got a vehicle full with evidence on it, so if anybody can take my position, they have
Oh,
to.
I see that.
Vehicle's U-turn now facing northbound towards Old Tudor Shop. Did somebody accidentally?
Holy fuck! Look. I will not comment on, you know, Sab's a big part of the No Pixel community. But if you're telling me I'm not allowed to pit a bike, if I'm gonna start doing this.
I got a vehicle full with evidence on it, so if anybody can.
When I start seeing bikes, I'm gonna be like, all right, bet.
Facing northbound towards Old Shop.
195, baby.
Vehicle's still facing westbound. Continuing westbound towards Signal Street, exiting on the left lane off ramp. Vehicle slow and
Oat slacks. Put Cornwood in captain. Put Cornwood in a command role, and people can see Cornwood in a command role prior to the sheriff's election. The sheriff's election happens. If Cornwood wins, Cornwood is taken out, and then now you don't have a captain there, and it allows Barrick to get rid of the captain role while also putting Cornwood in a position where he can show off his leadership capabilities. And it would put Slacks in a position where he can just go out and patrol and not have to worry about the bullshit. It is actually like I'm telling you, it is a stars aligned moment, and I hope they see it. I hope they see it because it is so good, because it allows it's literally an everybody wins situation. Content is killer. The plan is perfect. The end result of the plan is the exact same. The content of it is great because it is going to cause conflict, but not so much that it demote Slacks, put Cornwood in captain, put Cornwood
demote Slacks, make Cornwood
put
captain.
Cornwood in captain, put Cornwood in a command role.
I mean, the lieutenant role is still there. The lieutenant roles haven't been filled yet. Like, if anything, I don't know why people are fixated on the captain role when what probably should happen is, because I know the 3 captains were brought in to get everything up and running and then probably step down and let the shift grow itself, kind of like it is. I think people's take when they talk about Slacks being demoted is people think that they think Slacks is either too soft or has no emotional intelligence whatsoever. So just promote Cornwood past all the officers? Well, I got nothing to do with that. Here's my advice. Be freaking hilarious. Do your job. Get sergeant. Barrick wants to get rid of captain role, but doesn't want to demote Slacks. Just like that. Why not? What about Suarez? Oh, wait. He's not allowed to even be a cop for 0 reason and a chance of return. What? What are you talking about? Is that meta? That feels like meta. That feels like meta. Whatever I read, 100% feels like meta. He was OOC removed? What? What the fuck? Not a good fit. That can't be true. That can't be true. Bro, I have no idea, bro. Look, if you know anything about me, I don't give a fuck about OOC. No, I genuinely don't know. I don't go near Reddit, and I do not pay attention to shit OOC because it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, look, if I know anything about Rendog, he's a fantastic role player. He'll probably role play the shit out of it and make a good story out of it. He's cracked as a crim driver? Well, yeah, he's cracked as a pursuit driver. That's weird. I don't want to focus too much on that because... What the I'm sorry, that's really taken me aback. That has really, really taken me aback. Why have you clipped my face?
Oh,
hey,
man.
Cap, how you doing?
Custard!
Oh, yeah, all right. That's, yeah, we've done that. Was also speculating about Cornwood and Slacks both being made sergeants, which primarily be Harrius RP through and through. Oh, 4 sergeants though, bro. That and I want you to understand that I think when it comes to ranks, it should genuinely seesaw a little bit, right? You cannot have 4 sergeants. That's just too top heavy. Yeah, if that would have to happen, then someone needs to be brought up to lieutenant. But look, here's what's going to happen, chat. Like, it's always going to happen. We will try to stop bloat as much as we can. But it is human nature to want to be rewarded for good work. And sometimes people are like, I know Cornwood doesn't deserve... Cornwood doesn't give a fuck about rank. I know he doesn't. But what's probably going to happen is, you know, once the department gets big enough, people are going to be like, I've been doing this for months, and why haven't I been made senior yet? LT is McNulty's endgame? What, just because LT's in my Twitch rank? Twitch name? I mean, look, I don't want to say it's manifesting, but... How'd you get LT as a Twitch rank? You know what I mean, asshole. I think Cornwood, and this, I want you to understand that this is a compliment to the character. Cornwood suffers from a very strong personality. He knows his basics, but he's got a very strong personality. And that can bite people in the ass. And having power in the PD means you can get away with a lot more if your personality is strong. And that's something like look at Kyle Pred. That is a cop with bucket loads of personality. But when the restructure happened back in 3.0 and he was brought back in, he found himself with the same personality but with none of the power. And it got him in a lot of trouble. In character. I want you to understand that this is my in-character observations. Okay. And I want to backpedal and make it say, like, I think Cornwood would make a fantastic sergeant. Yeah. It's like, I have seen Cornwood lock it in and do his fucking job so well. But when you're also silly, goofy, ha ha ha, people don't usually see how serious you are because all they see is the silly goofiness, right? It's like a clown in a suit, you know? Yeah, he's dressed nice, but for some reason you can't stop looking at the clown mask. It's like a lot of the times I am surprised I made it to but the thing is, I wouldn't want that, right? I tend to be very silly goofy as McNulty, but I lock it in when I need to. As a crim, it's tough to know which one is true. I agree. And that is the problem with I'm gonna say the inconsistencies in personality while policing. Like, not a whole lot of people hate McNulty. A certain group hates fucking McNulty. But a lot of the times when people are pulled over, they have no fucking clue what kind of cop they're getting. You know? Are they going to get a Cornwood, a McNulty? Are they going to get a Crane? You know, are they going to get a Lenny Hawk? Are they going to get a Croc? Are they going to get someone that is going to push every inch of the law? Or is it going to be, you know, hey guys, you were going like 60 and a 55. Or is it, can you guys like slow it down a little? You know, I'm just going to give you a warning. Or are they going to get you ran a red, you didn't stop, you drove in the wrong lanes of travel, you got window tints, blah, 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 blah. That's sort of like the sort of inconsistencies. And another thing I'm starting to notice from a lot of chatters that I wanted to point out, and you could tell me if I'm wrong, but I kind of think that's how it is. People, a lot of the times in people's chats, are making comments about how they feel like the PD is behind on numbers, and like they feel like they should be ahead. We accepted that challenge when the skeleton crew was created. In hindsight, maybe double the numbers just to start off stronger, but criminals progress a lot quicker than cops, because I think I noticed it at the start of 4.0. I think a lot of the same people started getting back together, getting the old band back together, and then boom. They've got their numbers and they're back at it. They're back at robbing, money runs, weed, just back. And yes, that took a lot of time, but there's no training. And I think a lot of people don't realize that. To like load up as a usual person, join a group, you don't need to be trained for 2 weeks. You don't need to like go through an academy, do an interview, go through all that. PD hard restarted. And yes, obviously, people's bank accounts were wiped, but all in all, I mean, a lot of people just went back to the same kind of groups. We've got some new groups popping up, which is great, but I mean, I still see the same faces working together with the same people. So we got a hard restart, and I think a lot of people, obviously there was that time at the start where nobody really knew what they were doing, but all of the puzzles, the same puzzle pieces click back together. And I think a lot of people forget that. A lot of people forget that and don't realize that training police, they have to be trained. And yes, you have to train a criminal, you have to be a good driver, blah, blah, blah. But a criminal, you only really need 2 things, and that's, well, 3, I guess, which is getaway driving and hacking. Are you a getaway driver? Are you a hacker? And then you're off. Where it's like, okay, I need to teach you how to drive from scratch. I need to teach you case laws, 10 codes, all of that, which is fine, because the PD attracts people that want to be cops. But I think the retention problem is people don't actually realize how hard it is. I don't think people genuinely understand that, like I said in character, you're the city's punching bag. And I think that the PD's gone through a lot in how we've been trying to grow. And we've had a lot of ups and downs. It's work. I'm still enjoying it. I don't want anyone to think this is me being like, and this is why I'm quitting the PD. No, I love the shit out of the PD. I love that I've chosen to be a cop main in 4.0. As a main crew, I don't think that's why the PD is behind. I think that's a reason the PD is behind. I'm not saying that's like, this is the reason on a pedestal. It's never one reason. It's usually like multiple things. I would say the lack of unifying command at the start was a big fuck up. I genuinely think a lot of the captain shit that went down shouldn't have happened. But we can sit here and say shoulda, coulda, woulda. But we are in the situation now where, as I've said since the start, knuckle down and continue on growth. Because I getting the PD to a point where there's 20 to 30 cops on duty is just helps everybody, I think. Yeah, I think there's been yeah. I also excuse me. I also think we should have started with double the numbers in Shift 2. And I will say it with my whole chest, there were a lot of part-timers in the skeleton crew in Shift 2. And like it should have been, yo, you need to be like OOC, the conversation should have been, you need to be a PD main. I don't like for the first, like, as mean, it should have been, yo, double the numbers, only PD mains. I don't want to see you on a fucking criminal. You know, it should have just been like, this is what we need. This is what's going to happen. If you aren't falling in line with that, like, you're gone. Bye-bye. We're not wasting our time with you. Obviously, hindsight's a powerful thing. You learn from it. We're learning it the hard way. But I will still happily say with my chest, I'm enjoying the shit out of PD 4.0. There's lots of RP. There's lots of drama. I think people just sometimes need to look at the bigger picture a little bit, especially when I talk about like PD growth. Yeah, either way, it's fantastic RP. Plus, it's nice getting to know a lot of like the streamers that work around PD as well. I love Turner, dude. I liked Ruth as well. I like both of them. I thought they were fantastic role players and great cops. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ruth was burned at the fucking stake. Like that whole like she was committing treason or something, bro. I was like, this is getting blown out of proportion. Absolutely blown out of proportion. And then and then fucking what was it? Barrick was leading that investigation. He gets chief of police and puts flop on it. Yeah, how's that investigation going, huh? How's that investigation going? No, I think the people that are in command roles need to be a mix of SBS and a serious cop. Otherwise, and I think what's happening with that comment is that's what you're seeing in shift culture differences. Like I don't know what's happening in 1. It's not my problem. I know what's happening in 2. Because I'm in control of that. I'm trying my best to help grow that. You know? I'm trying my best to choose morale over everything else. And I think morale makes better cops. 3, I think, is a little too serious. But that's the way the RP's gone, and you know, it is what it is. But like, one key point I think of keeping Shift 2 morale high is backing up Shift 2 cops. Like when Cornwood approached him and he was like, hey, he did something like he forgot to sign a warrant or something, or he forgot to remove a driver's license or a weapons license. And McNulty was like, okay, did you fix the problem? And he was like, yeah. And he was like, all right. Or Cornwood's comment about the policing the police and the quota thing. I'm like, that's funny. I've very much started to understand the policing the police thing, right? Like, as much as I get it's a meme, but I don't know. I've enjoyed all of it. I've enjoyed the ups and the downs. I'm very excited to see how it grows in the future, because it's so funny, because I'm a very out of character. I'm a very chill man who doesn't really give a fuck about a lot of things. And I feel like people put me under the microscope a lot, obviously because I'm in command as well, but I don't pay any attention to it. I don't pay any attention to it, man. I think it makes me happier, honestly. It really does. You know? I feel like people are like, bah, 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 shut it up, bah, bah, and I'm like, okay. Who gives a fuck? I need to grab water. Is that the sun? Yes. Yeah, honestly, going forward, I am going to stop barging into Shift 3 meetings, because, like, it happened. It's weird that it's happened twice where I burst in and it's like, yo! And they're like, McNulty, stop it. And I'm not, it's like, it's usually when I'm like, I'm having a whiskey on my couch and I've been watching Dexter recently, which is a fantastic I never watched it, but it's fantastic. And I'm like, you know what? Let me pop it on the Chef 3 meeting. I need a new, like, backdrop, I think. Wait, don't I have a non... Oh, hey, guys, what's up? Chip 3 is dead. Yeah. But, yeah, that's my little... I mean, chat, I got some energy. You have any questions? Stream starting after 5 hours. Yeah. You have any PD questions at all while I'm waffling away? Jeez, who died? Policy, thanks for Prime. Man, we have been floating around 8:30, man. Does Conk have his interview? Let's check. Ideal command structure. What are my thoughts on the turbo situation? That I hate. That I hate it's still being talked about. My take on the turbo situation: if you're negligent with your car and it gets stolen, shocker. We dealt with it. We dealt with it in 3.0. Park your fucking car. Do I think 4.0? Will you do another shoey? Hey, for the right price. You get me to 1K subs and I'll do a shoey. Go ahead. Who would you rather be stuck with in a ride along? James Randall or Bobby Charles? James Randall. McNulty gets it. Feels like the true leader of Shift 2. I don't ever think that there's one true leader of Shift 2. I will always stand by the ideal that it takes a team to get a job done. You know? Sheriff's office tomorrow or in another 1 to 2 weeks. Fuck one, marry one, kill one. Cornwood, Slacks, Bones. I'd fuck Slacks, marry Cornwood, and kill Bones. I feel like Slacks would be a good lay. Bones, I feel like I want him to go take a shower, and I'd marry Cornwood just because he seems like he'd take care of you. You know, he owns a farm. You know, you can just sit out on the porch with some lemonade. And Cornwood, no, okay. People are mixing, just because you're married to Cornwood in this hypothetical doesn't mean you have sex with him. You need to remember that. You're just married. You can just sit on a ranch. Bro, I'd let Cornwood take me to the mountains. You know what I'm saying? Cornwood is wife material. Slacks would be a good lay. Dude, never been so turned off in my whole life. What's funny about how Slacks annoys people is how good he is at pissing people off. Slacks does such a good job of pissing people off just by his tone alone. You go into the sheriff's offer if you get an offer. I think McNulty suits Polito. I don't think McNulty suits Sandy Shores. I hear you. Yeah. Hey, it's better than what was the old bass? I'll look into it. That was the basserism, right? I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Bags last night. Are there any RPers who wish would apply to PD but haven't? Well, the thing is, I never look at the application list. I'm given a big list of interview names and then just go into them. I'd obviously like to see a lot of the old former BBMC, but they don't have the brain power for the fucking... Oh, Matt RP, dude. I fucking miss Matt. Dave Dingo. Dude, he'd permanent that. Who are my favorite criminals? Kirk Jerkums. Rami. The DiCenzo brothers. Anyone in the community and Pigeon. Oh, and Larry. Larry Knox. It's hard for me to pick, bro. Oh, great. I got that fucking bug. What I find almost like refreshing as a cop is URP with everybody. You know, as a criminal, you're usually just RPing with a core group. But URP with everybody. The entire city. Jamal, I fucking love Jamal. Forehead. You know what's funny is I haven't actually Sweets and Forehead like got along. I haven't actually RP'd with Forehead a whole lot in 4.0. Forehead got Sweets in a shit ton of fucking trouble back in 3.0. He nearly got fired. Is the server down? And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. You kind of did that to yourself. Won't ignore that. Favorite agent of chaos? James Randall. Always will be. James Randall or Osvaldo Pinapria? Yeah, I can't join the server. Cornwood wanted to bring a bunch of people to MRPD for questioning without having PC or knowing what to charge them with. I think after talking with him in character, he had probable cause, but needed to bring them into interrogation to clarify. Lockpick! Yeah, I believe they had PC. But that's why you interrogate. Slack City didn't? Yeah, okay. We just RP that out. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Helldivers tonight? I think it's gonna be a long... It was he said, she said. I feel like that gets said too much. I feel like he said, she said. Sometimes gets used when people don't want to investigate. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that old stack of Reno dudes. Oh, it's two people. I'm gonna. He said, she said this. Okay. Oh. Would McNulty do a similar thing to what he did with Declan and Finn thing if it came up again? Is there a trait of McNulty in 4.0? I don't know too much about how you play him. I don't know what you're talking about in that instance. Do a similar thing? What do you mean? When Declan shot Finn in the car. I don't know what thing you were talking about. Yeah, okay, Declan shot Finn. I don't know what thing you were talking about. Server went down? Oh. Bro, what did you do to the server? I don't know shit, bro. I'm trying to join, I'm trying to join, cut. You suggested that you had to push criminal threats to justify the shooting. That's okay. I might have worded that shitty, but the word justify there, that was McNulty saying, okay, look. That's McNulty saying, okay, the criminal threats occur. He warns him not to say it again or he will be shot. He says it again, get shot. It's sort of like when you are doing a traffic stop, you clock someone going 70 miles per hour, your probable cause to pull them over is there, all right? So that's the reason you pull them over. So the reason that he was shot would be criminal threats. Now, an exact same example of that would be brandishing a weapon. He brandishes the weapon, he's warned, he's shot. So it's not justifying. Justifying is wrong. I maybe the right or wrong word, but it's the charge needs to be there to back up the words of the officers. Because if that went to McNulty's thoughts are, if that goes to a bench trial, why wasn't he charged for it? Like, why? Like, he doesn't want a lawyer picking at reasoning, right? Yeah, the paperwork needs to be there to back it up. McNulty isn't corrupt. He will, like, if he believes his officers have acted in good faith, he'll back up his officers. You know? I don't like RPing corrupt. I really don't like RPing corrupt officers. I think it's, I don't know, officers go like, we are automatically like a punching bag in the city, and I think RPing a corrupt cop, holy fuck, it just, I think there's a very weird culture in 4.0 right now where crims don't have any fear of the PD, and PD seems handcuffed with force escalation. Is it just me, or is that a thing? I don't think that PD is handcuffed in force escalation. I think certain officers are afraid to use certain force. What are the difference in force escalation SOPs from 3.0 to now, minus the vehicles? Know anything for you? Do you agree with the sentiment that they're afraid of punishment internally, or is it fear of OOC results? I don't think anybody should OOC be afraid to shoot someone. That hell no. If someone is afraid in character to shoot, then that means they need to be retrained. PD worked in 3.0? Yeah, I mean, again, it's the SOPs are more or less the same. The only difference is the people. So the people need to be pushed in understanding. It does feel like people are gun shy. I mean, to counter my own fucking point, I don't mind that. I think shooting's boring. Like, yeah, it's poggers content, and it's great when you clap the shit out of someone, but in an RP server, it's just boring. I've always said, like, unless there should always be good RP behind a bullet. And it's taken me a long time to sort of understand that. Now, when I talk about that, I think when criminals are shooting cops, it should be heavily weighted as why. Yes, no, Reborn, I agree. But there's times where someone should shoot and they don't. Yes, that's a mistake on their part. Yeah, I will say there is a very intimidating factor. I mean, I'm used to it. I mean, again, I'm nearly 30 years old. I am not about to be bullied by by text on my screen. Yeah, shoot that. Hey, mutant, that's actually a very good way to word that. Shooting is an escalation or an ending, which I think is uncertain and scary. That's a good point. I like how that's worded. Kian is corrupt? What? What did Kian do? It's certainly an ending for Rooker. That's funny. Yeah, like I said, there should be RP behind a bullet. Like, I think running up and shooting a cop, I think like, if you're gonna shoot a cop, there should be a kidnapping. There should be like at least a quick RP scene. Shoot him, fuck off. I don't like the idea of just, you know, fuck you for arresting my homeboy. Bang, drives off. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna keep happening. Fun fact, Rooker, our peer, was a longtime S-Fan viewer. Apparently he permit so he could focus. There's no fucking way he permit so he could play more WoW? I hired that guy. Are you kidding me? I have never been more disappointed in my choice of hiring in my entire life. You wanted to unite the PD? No! I don't care about that. Because now all I can think about is the fact hours of training went into him and he killed his character so he could play WoW. I am updating new interview question. Do they play League? And if they play WoW? When Azeroth calls, you must answer. Oh my god, that is the... I mean, I can respect people who put perma and put story in, but holy shit. Can't talk, McNulty. Oh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. The fucking stars just smashed the Knights again. God fucking damn it. That's twice. 2 days in a row, I think. Oh. They did great the first 2 games, and then they've just been fucking pounded, dude. Yeah, my Canucks couldn't close out the series last night. Yeah, what did Nashville win? 2-1? Yo, but I mean, the fucking Canucks, that game against Nashville where the Canucks played like the worst game of hockey, equalized it, and then win it in OT in 15 fucking seconds. I was like, that was some fucking hockey right there. Hey, that's fine. How you doing, brother? Any misinformation spreaders? What's good, man? Hockey? Look, I don't watch a whole lot of sport. I like watching rugby. I like watching some American football from time to time. And I quite enjoy watching hockey. I've actually really started to get into hockey now. Just opening up another stream to immediately see someone spreading misinformation about me / Cornwood unprovoked. Hey, say the word, man. I'll clap Matt here. You also dropped the charges once interrogated. That can be considered rights violation. Sucks. Oh, they're talking about the fucking PC stuff. I think that's hilarious. I brought it up just briefly, and I was like, I mean, if a command member is like, no, I'm giving you an order to release them, I'm like, okay, bro, I've done that. I've been like, I'm taking you to the cells for interrogation. That's what, dude. That's what I told Cornwall in character, man. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. The thing is, that's not in the SOPs. So, I mean, fucking go for it. I don't really see that one out. The thing is, as much... The Leafs game as well was good yesterday. Yeah. The problem is Slacks and Viv were involved. Oh. I'm telling you, look, life's a lot easier when you only give a shit about your shift. I'm just focusing on growth and morale. That's all I give a shit about. And drinking less on duty, I think also I should probably. Listen to the new Kendrick Lamar song? No, but I kept saw a pop up. I was giving they were talking about it on Reddit, I believe. Now I want a corn dog. I've never had a corn dog. Drinking more on duty, that's the issue? Bro, no. That ain't it. Well, I mean, that's healthy to look at, Sven. That my problem is if I am unsure of charges, I'm usually like, hey, can you give me your 2 cents on this? But a lot of the times, if people just respond to authority, I'll usually just be like, I know what I'm doing. Stop questioning me. Take this person to the cells. Corn dogs are pretty fire. Yeah, I've never had a corn dog. I mean, it's a very American thing, right? Yeah, my plan, drink less on duty, shout more. Yeah, the server is fucked right now. I'm just chilling. Thinking about ordering a pizza. I wasn't even going to stream today. I was up till fucking 2 a.m. at a show last night. Ever had funnel cake? Nope. Oilers tie it up? Buddy of mine was saying Leafs in 7. I was like, I don't think the Leafs are... Did you ever... You know what's funny about the Red Dead RP servers? Leafs are... Yeah. I love slow pacing. But sometimes I find the era to just... The era is like... I can't really... like get behind the era so much. No cars. Yeah, I can't drive fast. There's not enough tools since it's too far in the past. Yes, I think that's a. I think if there was just an easier way to communicate between people. I never played Red Dead. Esfin, are you okay? Dude, who hurt you? What the fuck? Are you good? Is everything okay at home, man? What the hell? You've never played Red Dead? I'm shocked I don't have a Red Dead tattoo, honestly. Oh, S-Band, are you like me? Where if someone keeps telling you how good something is, you're like, I'll get around to it. And you're literally just like, no. If someone keeps fucking telling me how good something is and to go play it or go watch it or go there and eat at this restaurant because it's so fucking fantastic, I'm immediately just like, no, I'm never watching it now. Never playing it. Stop telling me. Yeah, it was like me in Breaking Bad. Bro, I had everyone telling me that like fucking Breaking Bad is the blowjobs of TV shows. It's the best thing I'll ever fucking get. Hyperversion. Yeah, oh, that's good. Also, I just say yes to everything and run out of time to do stuff. I am a man that enjoys saying no. I love saying no. As someone who's worked in a restaurant for 12 years, having servers come up to me and be like, hey, so the table 6 is asking for one of the main sauces, no onions. I'm like, what do you mean no onions? They're like, yeah, they're ordering these meal. They want no onions in any of the sauces. And I legit looked the server and I was like, you realize that onions and garlic are the base of 90% of everything that we do? She was like, oh. I was like, find out if it's a fucking allergy. They go back. This family has the fucking audacity to tell the server that they're a no onion family. They don't want their kids to have onions because they heard that there's like bad shit in them. And I'm like, tell them to leave. Tell them to leave. I'm not cooking for them. Tell them to go eat somewhere else. Oh, I fucking love onions. Oh, onions. Oh, yeah, we don't do onions. Yeah, we're a no onion family here. Yeah, that is 100% real. I have dealt with a lot of people who the second they enter a restaurant for some reason feel entitled to whatever the hell they like. If someone is like, you know, vegan or vegetarian, I'm like, okay, I can work with that. But don't you fucking dare come in here and demand shit. Do not demand shit. I worked at a high-end Latin American restaurant for 5 to 6 years. Won a couple of awards. But my favorite was coming in and someone asking, can they do an omelet? Are they able to make an omelet? And I was like, what? They were like, yeah, the customer's asking if you can do an omelet. And I was like, I want you to go back and tell them where omelet is on the fucking menu. Also, I had a guy. So we used to do buyouts where like usually a business around Christmas time will do like a big buyout. They'll buy out the restaurant for the night. We'll do like a big hotel kind of service, like pan sheet service. Like every once in a while we do like a suckling pig and we do like a carving station where, you know, you'd carve the pigs and serve tacos with them. I was working the steamer. I was steaming a bunch of taco shells. And this guy comes up and he says, do you mind if I use this? He takes his fucking shirt off, opens up the steamer so he can steam his fucking shirt out. I was like, what? I slammed the fucking thing and I'm telling him to back the fuck out. Like, this is a busy fucking kitchen. I was like, gee, okay. In that guy's defense, he was fucked up on spicy margaritas. So, you know, it's tequila. I kind of get it, but also get your sweaty body away from my fucking kitchen. Back when I worked in fast food, I never wanted to hurt people more than the ones who ordered fries without salt. Yeah, no. I know there's some people who like it seasoned just right, but the one thing I always tell anyone that's like, do you have any like you know, tips for home cooks? And I'm like, you're not using enough salt. You're not season as you go. That's usually the big thing. This beef. Oh, one time the grocery shit I've had to do. We were nearing the end of the shift. This was like a 3-story restaurant, right? Near the end of the shift, working away, and I could smell all of a sudden this intense bitterness, like a sickly bitterness. And I remember just being like, I know what that smell is. Like, I know exactly what it is, but like my brain's not connecting the fucking neurons. So I go downstairs and the smell's getting stronger and stronger. The grease trap that caught all the grease from all of the taps and everything had blown up. Like the pipes had all burst, and there was basically rotten, like fermented grease everywhere. And I mean, and I was supposed to be first called off. I go up to the rest of the kitchen and I'm like, so I'm working overtime. I'm gonna be offline for the rest of the shift because I gotta go clean that. I call the owner up and I'm like, okay, hey, you need to get someone down here to clean this or at least fix this. And he was like, oh no, you can clean it. And I was like, can I now? And he was like, yeah. I was like, oh, I'll clean it, but you're gonna pay me double while I clean it. And he was like, I can't do that. And I was like, okay, I'm a chef, not a fucking janitor, buddy. Fucking not happening. He agrees. And I spend the next 3 to 4 hours cleaning a rotten grease. It was not fun. Oh, and I'll tell you. Okay, so I don't mean to give you guys PTSD, but if you guys remember what COVID is, this was after the lockdowns, when restaurants started kind of like shakily opening back up with restrictions, like only a certain amount in the restaurant and, you know, only a certain amount at a table. Everyone had to be wearing masks if they were a server or a bartender or anything. So I used to work Tuesday to Sunday, and I'd 1 day off a week. I did that for about 3 years. This is when I was trying to get my permanent residency here in Canada. Yeah, exactly. So Saturday night I went out and got absolutely shit-faced. Might have partaken in some things I shouldn't have. You know, we were all young once. You know, chefs, we like to party. So the next day I come into work, I'm probably the most hungover I think I've ever been in my entire fucking life. Hospitality degeneracy, correct. I managed to go through that entire shift. I am rough, but I'm a professional. I get the fucking job done. But then my stomach's like, all right, we're tapping out. I grab this like liter deli cup. It's like big, like a big. I call them deli cups. Like a big, holds about a liter. Run downstairs. I fill that thing and close the lid and throw it in the bin. Then go back upstairs and I'm like, oh, round 2. I go into the side bathroom and shut the door. And I spend the next like 15 minutes vomiting. Now remember, this is at the height of COVID. I am like a lady laden in red silk. Like I'm laying on the bowl, like head against the bowl, one arm down. While mid vomit, this lady walks in because I had forgotten to lock the door. Looks me dead in the eye, and as I'm mid vomiting, I say, "Occupied." She shuts the door. I clean myself up. I clean myself up. Go back to the kitchen, and the owner comes up to me and he's like, are you fucking sick right now? The whole restaurant, now knows that you're vomiting in there, and they're all freaking the fuck out. And they want to leave. It was like, I'm too hungover to care, and I just shout at the top of my lungs, "Hey everybody, I'm hungover. I'm not sick. Okay, I'm just hungover." It got a few very awkward laughs from a couple of the people. Am I East or Best Coast? I live on the West Coast of Canada. Oh, good. That chef's only drunk. Yeah, only drunk. You know, my fucking man. Liberal part. Well, look. As much as I loved Ireland, dude, it's so small. It's so fucking small, and just. And I visited America a lot. Anytime I visited America, I've never had a bad real. Okay, apart from when I was in Houston, Texas, and I was going to buy some stuff to make some soup, and obviously this lady sees all my tattoos, and this old lady, like, Houston, Texas is just different. Well, that was when I first experienced Texas barbecue, and I wanted to bust my fucking nut because that shit. Houston, Texas, and there's obviously gonna be, like, you know, there's different parts of Texas, but like Houston, I had Houston, Texas barbecue, and it ruined all other barbecue for me. It genuinely destroyed. Anytime I crave ribs and I order ribs and I eat them, I am immediately disappointed. I remember I had a full rack and some brisket. Some like jalapeno, like 3-style mac and cheese, a Dr. Pepper, and some refried beans. And when I first looked at that, I was like, "Fuck! I think I overordered." Cleaned it. Fucking cleaned it. Had about 3 more pints and was like, you know what? I'm going in for some more fucking ribs. But yeah, no, I walked past this lady in Texas who saw my tattoos, and she takes out a pamphlet for her church and tells me I'm gonna burn in hell while brandishing her hidden fucking firearm by her belt. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll see you at church on Sunday, old lady. Bye. Yeah, I'll be right there, guys. But again, everyone in Texas, I mean, even though the humidity in Texas made me want to, there's nothing worse than walking out in the thick, humid blanket of heat. But I had some of the best seafood. I went to a Japanese fusion and a Latin fusion place in Houston. Bro, I have eaten in a lot of restaurants. I've cooked a lot of fucking food. Some of the best food I've had in my life was in Houston. Houston stays humid, and that's why I will probably not visit again. San Diego, I wasn't too impressed with San Diego food, but I didn't have enough time to try a lot of it. I do want to go south. I want to visit Brazil, Mexico, because I've cooked so much Latin American food in my life but I've never been to any Latin American places or Latin places for that. Bro, like I stayed at a bro, I remember when I was in Houston, I was like, I was like, that's strange. Why are all the Texas houses like built like a Lego brick? You know, why are they just straight up rectangles? It's really weird. And bottom floor is the garage. So I was at an Uber driver and I was like, hey, are you able to tell me why all of the houses here are like 3-story, but the ground's just a garage? And they were like, oh, flooding. And I was like, what? like apparently they get like hurricane season comes in through Houston and floods the shit out of the place. And they were like, I was visiting during hurricane season. He was like, yeah, you're in we're in like we're due for some rain. And I was like, what? What do you mean we're due for some rain? And then I went to the Houston Aquarium. Motherfucker. I hate zoos, but I like aquariums. Bro, I was like, cool, an aquarium. Look at all the fish. And then I round the fucking corner, and there's a tiger. There was a fucking tiger. And I was like, look, I mean, I'm no fucking astrologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not a fish. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what? And I was like, what kind of weird fucking... Also, for anyone that's like, did he just say yes, that's the joke. The joke there is that I said, before anyone actually thinks that I'm being a shitter. I just want to put that out there on the record. But then I went to the Houston, I think it was the Houston Science Museum. Houston Museum of Natural, and that was fucking great. That was fucking fantastic. Did you go to the hockey bar in Houston? Definitely not. Oh, with the feeling. All right, chat. I think I've given enough energy for today. I don't know if Astrobe was live, but we're gonna play some Helldivers. Come visit Illinois, especially. I do want to visit America soonish, but I'm going to France instead, like a fucking moron. Stupid weddings. Chat, you are a gem. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for everyone that hung out tonight. Little just chatting there at the end. I'll be live with McNulty tomorrow. Shift 2 shit. See if we can do some silly nonsense tomorrow. Probably be sad and angry, McNulty, and tell people to not be stupid and go somewhere and get shot like a moron. Just so they can play WoW. Jesus Christ. Hey, good night, chat. I appreciate you all. Stay safe. Stay beautiful, all right? Bye-bye.